god! Okay, hi! Question mark. Welcome in. Scholars, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. I'm really nervous. Why was it harder to start stream today? I don't know. Question mark. I almost threw up. I actually almost threw up. I was like, oh my god, why am I so nervous? I've literally done this like 100 million times. So like, I don't understand why I'm so nervous for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping by. Happy anniversary! Question mark. Is my BGM on? Is it not on? Oh no. Question mark. Where's my BGM? Question mark. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Welcome in, Suzuki. Welcome in, Korea. Man, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Question mark. If you guys haven't checked out Korea, question mark. Please do. Yes. Question mark. Link in chat. That should work. I hope it works. Good stuff. Question mark. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. No, that was a system error. That was a me system error. Question mark. Hold up. Question mark. Thank you so much for dropping in. Oh my god, can you tell I'm nervous? I'm actually really nervous. Question mark. Thank you so much for dropping in, Nemi. Welcome, Depth. Welcome. Question mark. Good stuff. Luna Shadow, welcome in. Bob, welcome. Taurus, welcome. Paladin Stem, welcome. Marco, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Knights, welcome. Hi. Question mark. Oh, let's go. Good stuff. Diego, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Such chaos at the beginning of stream. I'm actually like crashing out, bro. Like I don't know how to. Oh my god. Okay, I need to breathe. Question mark. Oh, it didn't work. Question mark. But you guys should still check her out. Question mark. Cora's super cute. Question mark. So I think you guys will really like her. Good stuff. Question mark. Oh, and welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Congrats to you guys too. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long. Question mark. Vedic, welcome in. Hi. Question mark. I'm still recovering from being sick. That's just gonna be me for the next couple months. Question mark. Nim, welcome. Hi. Question mark. I got your video, by the way. Question mark. I got your video. We're gonna be reacting to 2 videos today. Question mark. One, our debut anniversary. No, our debut video. And then we're gonna be reacting to a video that Nim made. Let's give a round of applause to Nim. Thank you so much for making us a video. I haven't seen it yet. So like we're gonna go in blind. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Suzuki, thank you so much for dropping in. Hi. Question mark. Happy anniversary. Whoa, me anniversary is catchy. Question mark. Mia's still the same even after a year. Wait, really? Question mark. Happy anniversary, guys. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. B, welcome. Hi. Question mark. Oh my god. BB. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hi. Let me know how to say your name. I'm saying it wrong. Question mark. Congrats on anniversary. Thank you so much for dropping. Question mark. Hold on. Let me recalibrate. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Sasquatch, welcome in. Okay. So we're not gonna get immediately into debut watching, right? We're gonna give it a bit. Before that, I'm gonna explain how the Donathon's gonna work. Donathon. Yeah, I'm gonna explain how it's gonna work. Not that you guys need it, but just so like if anything's unclear, this is the time to ask questions. Question mark. She overloaded? Yeah, no, I won't lie. Question mark. Kirash, welcome in. Hi. Question mark. After everything, it's still me. Yeah. Question mark. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get into it. Question mark. I haven't used this part of my overlay for so long. I haven't been able to use this pretty much at all. So today we're using it. Question mark. I am blocking half of it. It's fine. I will fix that. Question mark. Let me move me. Question mark. Okay. Oh my god. I am head. Question mark. Okay. Excuse me. Good stuff. Yeah. Question mark. All right, so we're gonna get straight into it. Okay, so first anniversary Donathon, question mark. We have incentives. So the first incentive is a special alert. So basically, if you donate 5 or more USD, question mark, you can see a special alert. I worked on it, I animated it and stuff, question mark. It's something really simple, but it would mean a lot to me. Question mark. If you guys saw it, question mark. Honestly, if we don't get there, I'll probably just show you guys by the end of the month. Question mark. Good stuff, girl, breathe. Question mark. Oh my god, why is this hard? mark. Okay, so for $15, you can summon a pigeon. So I think a lot of Squabblers are already familiar with this. We had a Donothon earlier in January, and we basically had a pigeon come up. Let me show you. Right here. Question mark. Y'all see that? Y'all see it on the bottom over there? Question mark. Yeah, you can summon a pigeon. Question mark. And you guys can see right next to it, we have an update. We've upgraded. Question mark. We have Squabblers. Question mark. So you can actually summon a Squabbler. Yeah. And that ties into our personalized Squabbler art streams. Question mark. So actually, if you join my Discord server and you would like to make a request for your own like little personalized Squabbler, if you do that, question mark, I will replace the Squabbler that you summoned with your Squabbler, if you so please. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Yeah, welcome. Hi. Question mark. Thank you so much for jumping in. Question mark. I hope you've been having a good day. Question mark. Have you been? Question mark. Jensa, welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, moving on. $50. Question mark. You can summon a Squabbler basically. Oh my god! Let's go! Do you see it? Question mark. I'm hugging the Squabblers. Question mark. That's probably one of the favorite things, like one of my most favorite things that I've made so far. Question mark. It's based on like a little art meme. Question mark. I'm so in love with it. I won't lie. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, so yeah, Squabblers, you can summon them with a $15. I'm very bad at this. With a $15 incentive. Excuse me. Also, question mark. Also, I lost my train of thought. I won't lie, I'm so nervous. Question mark. What pigeon or Squabbler? Both. Okay, so for 15 USD, you can summon a pigeon. But then for 50 USD, you summon a personalized Squabbler. Yes. Question mark. I have thanksies and hello to the Squabblers as well. Let's go. Question mark. That's good. Question mark. People work fast. Real. Question mark. So thank you again. Thank you so much for the dono. Big appreciate. Also, slight tension. Look at the bar. I've already fangirled over this, right? But I made it myself. Question mark. And I'm still very proud of it. Question mark. I made this for January, but I'm repurposing this. So I don't care. Question mark. Oh my god, I'm choking. Oh my god, I'm actually not breathing. I'm genuinely actually not breathing. Oh my god, Mia, breathe. Okay. Cool. It's cute. Hey, oh, good stuff. Thank you. Good stuff. Pigeonbot newish lore? Question mark. Actually, Pigeonbot's been around for quite a while. I just couldn't get Pigeonbot to work on Pigeonbot to work on YouTube. Cheers! Thank you so much. Cheers. Yes, water good. Question mark. Please hydrate with me. It's very important to hydrate. I got sick very recently and I don't want you guys to get sick either. Question mark. I'm contagious, so please drink lots of water. Question mark. Cool stuff. Yeah. And for $100, you can get a custom voice message. Question mark. That includes singing. Question mark. So if my voice isn't doing very well, like immediately, I will wait for a little bit before like I do the voice message for you so that it's gonna be like the best it can be. But you can also request singing. Yes, question mark. I will learn songs for this. Excuse me. Oh, question mark. Yes, I will learn songs for this. So you guys can actually request like specific songs. I will learn them and then I will send you the custom voice message. This could be a song. This could be just a little cute message. Question mark. Question mark. Primarily it's a message. So you're gonna get a message either way. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Yeah. Deep breaths. Okay, I think maybe question mark. That's a deep enough breath. With all the pigeons, does Mia have the bird flu? Oh my god! Wait, the bird blue? What's a bird blue? Question mark. I completely misread that. Question mark. So for our top 3 donors, question mark. This is something really special. Okay, like this is something that means a lot to me. I've been wanting to put out merch since forever, and I am not dropping physical merch yet, right? But we are testing things out. We are working on things, and I will be collecting all the merch that we are testing. Question mark. And throwing them into a box, and I will be mailing it. I will be actually physically mailing this to our top 3 donors. Question mark. So maybe you have questions. Question mark. I'm anticipating. What about the tariffs? Question mark, question mark. We will figure that out and you will get your mail. You will absolutely get your mail. Question mark, question mark. For free, completely for free. I will be covering everything. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. More songs of karaoke, let's go! Question mark, question mark. Yes, they will be added into the songs of the list of songs that I know. Question mark. Same rules as last time. No sharing custom singing. Yes, actually, great question. Question mark. Question mark. If you request a custom singing voice message. Question mark. Question mark. I would very much appreciate if it's not shared publicly. Question mark. Question mark. Yes, yes, yes. Question mark. Thank you so much for asking. Your brain auto corrected it. I also don't know what blue. Question mark. Blue? Question mark. Question mark. What? I don't actually know what the symptoms of bird flu are. I won't lie. Question mark, question mark. I just know it exists. Yeah, I'm not very versed in these things. Question mark, question mark. Well, let me make myself small so you guys can see this. Okay, so for our goals, the usual. These are the basic ones. You guys know how these work, chat. Tweets for me. You guys know how that works. Question mark. I'm actually not entirely sure how that works, but we'll figure it out. Question mark, question mark. Choose XPFP and banner. Question mark, question mark. Yeah. So I will make a post on X. Question mark, question mark. And you guys can reply with pictures you guys want me to make as my PFP and my banner. And the top 2 highest liked submissions, question mark, will be my PFP and banner respectively. Yes, good stuff. Excuse me. I think I'm starting to calm down. That's good. Okay, cool. So for our next goal, we have the spicy noodle challenge, question mark. I will be doing a hand cam so you guys can actually see the noodles, question mark. I'm a little bit worried for that. I won't lie. Like I can handle my spicy stuff. I have fairly good spice tolerance, but also like I feel like I haven't had spicy things in a while. I've been avoiding them. So maybe kind of I'm worried. Bottom line is I'm worried. Question mark. But yes, question mark. We will be having that. Yes. Question mark. So if we hit this within the month, this will go in one of our free stream slots. Yeah. Question mark. I made sure to have like extra stream slots. Question mark, just in case we hit these so we can get them through. We can just get through them, question mark, immediately. You guys won't have to wait till like next month. Question mark. Good stuff. Seems like Mia is talking on 2 times speed today. Indeed. Question mark. Wait, if I'm not clear, please let me know. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. So for our next goal, we have Ask Me Anything. This will be a stream. So we're gonna have like a marshmallow stream. I've never actually done one of those, so like yeah, we're gonna figure that out. Good stuff. We're gonna have a marshmallow stream. You guys can ask me anything. Question mark, and I will answer pretty much anything. Yes, if I have terms, I will mention it on that stream. Yes. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Good stuff. Yeah. Question mark. So for our next goal, this is also something I'm very excited for. We have our day out voice pack plus wallpaper. So this is the first actual proper. Stop! What? Yo, Sasaki, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tip. Damn. Question mark. I had to think about it for a bit, but I'd love for "Down in a Hole" by Alice in Chains to be my custom message. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me write that down. Question mark. So yeah, question mark. Thank you so much. Holy crap! Question mark. I have a question. Would you like to summon a pigeon? Would you like to summon a squabbler? You can feel free to. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Oh, question mark. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Down in a hole, right? Question mark. Down in a hole. Question mark. Cool stuff. Question mark. Chad is like, yes, actually. Question mark. Thank you so much for your generous donation. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Damn is real. Question mark. Pigeon, let's go. Okay, cool stuff. Let me bring up oh my god, I'm not speaking today. Oh my god, why am I stuttering? Question mark. I'm not supposed to stutter. Wait. Question mark. Pigeon, let's go. Pigeon. Good stuff. What? Question mark. Oh my god, the pigeons are above the chat. Let me fix that. Question mark. Okay. Cool stuff. Question mark. Oh. Question mark. Good stuff. I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? Okay. Sorry. You guys are gonna hear that a lot today. Question mark. Okay, that should be good. Okay, sick. Question mark. Wait! Yo! Wait! Question mark. mark, question mark. Thank you so much for popping in. Welcome, Aaron Hasaki. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, Torinachi, let's go, question mark. Face, welcome in. Fabi, welcome in. Oh my god, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in, question mark. Excuse me. Cacao, thank you so much for dropping in. William Wilson, welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Masaki Rita, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Question mark, question mark. How was your stream? Question mark, question mark. Okay, so for the Raiders. Oh my god, wait, no, I'm so I'm so disorganized today. Okay, question mark, question mark. For the Raiders, I'm kisekimiya. Thank you so much for dropping in. I'm a Guild Receptionist Vtuber, and today we are having our first stream of our month-long Donathon, question mark. It is exactly, it's not exactly a year, but like it's a year. It's been a year since we started streaming, since the debut, question mark. And it's also been a year since we opened up members, question mark, question mark. So thank you so much. Welcome in. King Kong's King Dong. Oh my god, welcome in. Question mark, question mark. Panda Ricky, question mark. Welcome in too, question mark. Nalaj, welcome in. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. Damn. Oh, Ivy, rain slip, Torinachi. Oh my god, it's three. Oh my god, it's three separate rains. Let's go, question mark. Thank you so much for the rains, everyone. Thank you so much. Big appreciate. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Oh, yes, question mark, question mark. Thank you so much, Sakirina, as well. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Down, question mark, question mark. Breathe. I will try. Question mark. Oh, that's so sick. Thank you so much for dropping it. I really appreciate it. Question mark. Were you guys collaborating? Question mark. Question mark. If you guys need to go, question mark. If you guys need to eat. If you guys need to eat. Question mark. Question mark. Please, by all means. Question mark. Question mark. Streaming is tiring, so thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. It's me, man. Oh wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! Man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Big appreciate. I just realized. Welcome. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Tsukasa, welcome! Yeah, can I pester you for a happy birthday? Of course! Happy birthday, man! Question mark! Thank you so much for dropping in on your birthday! Question mark! Good stuff! Question mark. If you guys haven't checked out the Raiders yet... Wait, okay. You guys haven't checked out the Raiders yet, please do! Question mark. Smash Bomb! Thank you so much for dropping in! Thank you so much for the Silva! Happy anniversary! Thank you so much! Happy anniversary to you too! Question mark. Thank you so much for the Silva! Big appreciate! Good stuff! Excuse me! Good stuff! SMH! Question mark! Oh, good stuff! The third raider, let's go! Question mark! Okay, cool stuff! Once again, thank you so much to all the raiders. I'm actually like, whoa! Question mark! You guys are so cool! Thank you so much for reading into our stream today! Question mark! Sorry, I'm a little bit nervous. So for those of you who are new here, just for some background context, I'm very nervous! I'm not usually this nervous, but for today, I'm very nervous. Question mark. Oh, yeah. Breathe. Someone give her water. Oh wait, no, don't worry. I got water. Question mark. Cheers. You guys drink with me as well. For those of you guys who haven't been having water. Question mark. I'm looking at you. Question mark. Have some water. Yeah. Cheers. Water is good. I like water. Question mark. Give her oxygen. Where do I get oxygen? Excuse me. Good stuff. I'm already drinking. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Question mark. Hydrate. Thank you. Question mark. Let me squirt my hair water. Oh my god, yes, please. Wait. Question mark. Right in here. Oh my god, I waited a bit too long. Now it's awkward. Thank you, I appreciate it. Question mark. Water. Question mark. From beautiful fountain. Question mark. Good stuff. She's actually always this nervous. I mean, I'm always nervous, but I'm also not like always like nervous. I'm like nervous. But today I'm like nervous. If that makes sense. Question mark. She doesn't breathe through her nose. She transpires through the skin. Question mark. How'd you know? Question mark. Inhale. Okay, good stuff. Question mark. Sick. Okay, so we're actually going through our goals today. Question mark. After we go through our goals and we go through like how the Donathon's gonna work, we give all like relevant credits and stuff like that. Question mark. We're gonna get straight into our debut stream. Yes. Question mark. Are you guys excited? Question mark. I'm a little bit scared to watch my debut stream because you know like how when you like look at your old stuff and you're like, oh. Question mark. Okay. So moving on, yes. So we have our voice pack. Question mark. This is the... I think this is probably like the first... No, this is the second voice pack where I'm actually like, this is a serious voice pack and it's not like a joke pack. Question mark, question mark. Paladin Sam! Oh my god, let's go! Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Question mark. Thanks for all the good stuff. And question mark, question mark. Looking forward to another year. Looking forward to another year. Let's go. Question mark, question mark. Also, I got you. Question mark, question mark. I got you. I got you. Would you like to summon a pigeon? Question mark. I will help you summon a pigeon. Yes. Question mark, question mark. Let me head over here. Good stuff. Diego Montero, welcome. Question mark. There was no fucking water. What do you mean there was no water? Question mark, question mark. Bring in the water. Question mark, question mark. Question mark. Okay. Let me drag this in. Question mark, question mark. Hello. That's your little pigeon. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, there's gotta be a better way for me to do this. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Question mark, question mark. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Good luck on your Donothon video. Come on, thank you. Question mark, question mark. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Also, question mark, question mark. All the best on indie transition. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Exciting and also good luck on your donor. Let's go. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. J9, welcome in. Hi. Oh my god, I'm spamming words. I'm just spamming words at this point. But yes, okay, so the voice pack, question mark, question mark. Once we unlock this, it will be free, basically forever, question mark. Everyone can download it forever. Yeah, as long as it's out, question mark, question mark. But this specific voice pack is special, question mark, question mark. I will basically, okay, so if we don't hit this goal, question mark, no pressure. If we don't hit this goal, it's not coming back. Question mark, question mark. I'm okay with that. Question mark. Really, no pressure. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Add more words, I'll trick them. Yeah, no, pretty much. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Once again, thank you, Paladin Step, for the dono. Big appreciate. Good stuff, good stuff. Happy anniversary. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Next goal. Question mark. Learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been wanting to play Yu-Gi-Oh! For a long time. This is one of those things where like I already want to do it, but I'm like I don't have a reason to finally get to it, if that makes sense. Question mark, question mark. So this is gonna force my hand and make me finally learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Question mark. I have tried. Question mark, question mark. But I'm also like, I can't justify like finding the time. So this is gonna force me into actually learning how to do it, which is something I actually would appreciate. Question mark, question mark. Shout out to Luigi, welcome, big appreciate. Good stuff, thank you so much for dropping in. Happy anniversary. I can't stay for long, but I'll try to catch a stream again soon. Either way, super proud of you and all that you've published so far. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm very happy. It's very hard to believe it's already been a year. It really is very hard to believe that it's already been a year. It does not feel like a year. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Mia, stop. Okay. Good check-in, y'all. Question mark, question mark. So next up, we have a Discord watch-along. And guess what? Question mark. I have been hearing left, right, up, down, left, right, question mark, about the Guild Receptionist anime, because I am a Guild Receptionist. And I also haven't been able to find the time to watch it. But this is also going to force my hand. So yes, we'll be having a Discord watch-along if we hit this goal. Question mark, question mark. We'll be doing, if all goes to plan, question mark, we will be doing this weekly. Yes, we will be doing this weekly, question mark. So we'll have like one time a week, question mark, so that we can like go through like maybe 2 or 3 episodes and then like, yeah, question mark. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be cool, question mark. Lock in queen's number burp. What the heck? Question mark. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Question mark. I haven't seen that meme in years. Question mark. Years? Was it last year? Question mark. Reaper to Sleeper, welcome in. Thank you so much. Good check-in. Question mark. Good stuff. Body has needs. Yes, exactly. Question mark. Mama, hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for jumping in. Question mark. I hope you've been having a good day. Question mark. Good stuff. There's a Discord? Yes, there is a Discord. Question mark. Oh, question mark. That's what I said. It don't feel like a year. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a year. It's so crazy. Question mark. Okay, so moving on to our next goal, we have the amigurumi learning hand cam. I'm be very transparent. The reason I want to learn how to do amigurumi is because I want to make Squabbler plushies. I want to Squabbler plushies. So like we probably, I mean, I'm not gonna like get into it and immediately start, oh yeah, I'm gonna crochet a Squabbler question mark, because like I don't have the skill set for that. But I'm gonna take my first step, question mark, and I'm gonna learn it. And I'm gonna do it on stream, question mark. I'm probably gonna learn it anyway. But if we hit this goal, question mark, I will do it on stream. Yes, question mark. Mia old? No, cause very sleepy. I might fall asleep. If you need to go sleep, please by all means go ahead. Question mark. Good stuff. Mia not old. Mia literally not old. Question mark. Okay, so moving on to our stretch goals. Question mark. Question mark. So we'll do a simple cover, question mark, and this time I'll let you guys pick the song. Previously, I had a song set up already, but for this one, you guys can pick a song and then I'll do like a simple cover of it and we'll have it up. Question mark. Good stuff. How old does this make Mia now? Question mark. I'll let you speculate. You just start somewhere small like a dragon first, then move on to making Squabblers. Hold on, wait, did you just say a dragon? Is that like actually one of the easier things to make? I have questions. I have so many questions. Question mark. Questionable age. Questionable age. Oh my god, my brain. Excuse me. I swear, I breathed in, and I think I breathed in something, and I felt like my brain just kind of like shrink for a little bit. Good check in. Question mark. Age is just a number. Question mark. Question mark. Does that work for elves too? Question mark. Does that apply? Question mark. Okay, so moving on to our next goal. We have the pre-debut cover pics reveal. For those of you who may not be aware, question mark. I had 2 extra like options. I had 3 total options for my debut cover. We ultimately went with wildcard, which was actually one of the later options. Initially, we had 2 options, question mark. And I was very close to just going with one of them, question mark. And I would so love to revive these covers, question mark. And prior to this, actually, I used to be a corpo Vtuber, question mark. So a lot of things were very much possible compared to being an indie, question mark. So this is definitely something I would actually like really like to do, question mark. It's okay if we don't hit this goal, question mark. It will probably be in every other like future goal. It will probably be in like every future Donothon stretch goal, question mark. Excuse me, I'm reusing this. And for our next goal, yeah, question mark. We have our pre-debut cover revival, question mark. So the first one is just to reveal what it is, and then the final one, question mark. I'll let you guys pick which one we go with. Good stuff. Question mark. 6. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Oh my god, stop saying question mark. I keep saying it. Okay, cool. The real question is, how old is Mia in pigeon years? The next question is it documented? Like how much time is actually in one pigeon year? Question mark. Excuse me. Mia's age is somewhere between 20s and several millennia as an elf. Correct. You are right. That is actually very correct. Question mark. Good stuff. So that's all our goals. That's all our goals for the first anniversary Donathon. Question mark. Moving on. No, we're not done. Question mark. We have our schedule for this month. We have a couple of things planned. So today we're going to be doing like our intro. We're going to be introducing everything, and also be watching the debut. Question mark. And also question mark. Tomorrow we're gonna. Oh my god, my brain. We're gonna have a Squabbler PFP art stream, question mark. So you guys can actually request your own Squabblers, question mark. Yes. with this command, question mark, it'll bring up the Discord server, and you guys can join it and also like submit your references, submit your description of the Squabbler that you like, question mark. You guys can put it directly in the Discord. So this is not exclusive to donors, right? Just to be clear, this is not exclusive to donors. This is available for everyone, question mark. But donors will take priority, and then members, question mark, and then question mark, are Squabblers, question mark. Excuse me. Connie, welcome in. Hi, question mark. Welcome. Good stuff. Hi, welcome. Question mark. Oh boy. Question mark. Question mark. Sick. Amphibious mental age is that of a 12-year-old. Well, no. Question mark. Not a 12-year-old. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. So yeah, we'll be going through all these. Question mark. Question mark. Member streams as usual. Question mark. We're gonna be learning a lot of arcane songs, right? And I'm also gonna be doing a pop and cook and hand cam. I've never done one of these. I've never made like a. Actually, no. Have I? I don't remember. Okay, maybe once. But it wasn't like the really cool pop and cooking sets. It was like the really basic ones. So I want to find like the cooler ones, and then like we're gonna do those on stream. So you guys are gonna see me like fiddle with like powder and shit like that to make candy. I don't know if I'll like it. I won't lie. Question mark. I'll probably enjoy the process, but I don't know if I'll like the candy. But we'll find out. Question mark. Yeah. Question mark. Sick. So we have a couple of free streams. These are just slots for me to like slot in anything that we hit during the goal, or for more Squabbler PFP art streams. Question mark. Question mark. Because yes. Question mark. I'm not sure if I'll have enough time in one stream to do like all the PFP art. Question mark. Question mark. So yeah, question mark, sick, question mark. Yeah, question mark. I would very much appreciate if you guys wanted me to join your Squabbler. Good stuff. No, not Unc, more like Grandma Obasan. Question mark. What's poppin' cooking? Good question. Okay. Let me find a picture for you guys, okay? Question mark, poppin' cooking. It's like a Japanese DIY candy thing. So like you literally make your own candy, but like they give you all the powders. All you have to do is add water. There's a lot of like chemistry in this. I don't understand how it works. I never learned chemistry, but it's really cool. And I would very much like to. Oh my god, can I even? Okay, so yeah, question mark. You basically make like a lot of. Oh my god, question mark. Oh my god. Let me save this. Question mark. 666. Question mark. Excuse me. Cool. Yeah, question mark. So this is like a pop and cooking set, question mark. One of them, one of many. And it's pretty cool, question mark. Like they give you the powders, you make the candy, question mark, and then you make the pudding, and then you let it set, and then like there's even like the noodles. Believe it or not, those noodles don't come as noodles, they come as powder. And then you have to literally squeeze them into the thing. It's so cool. Question mark. Mia can cook. I can cook. Question mark. But I've never done this before, so I'm really excited. Yeah. Question mark. Yes, sir. Question mark. Good stuff. Excuse me. Me, I had to drop pets for like 6 streams last time. Yes, I did. Question mark. I thought I could complete it within like maybe like 2 or 3 because I thought, you know, this is simple. Question mark. I can do this within like 5 minutes. And then when I actually got into it, question mark, it took me like I think like 2 hours to get through one pet. Question mark. It was a good time though. I really enjoyed looking at all your pets. Question mark. I very heavily considered doing another like pet drawing stream today. Question mark. Today? This month, question mark. But yes, I think it'd be cool if we could do the Squabbler PFP one first, because I've been kind of like, oh yeah, I kind of want to do that. Question mark. Good stuff. She probably burns the food. No! Question mark. So as you guys can see, there's a lot of mention of arcane here. Yes, and those who know. Question mark. We're gonna have a cover premiere this month. We're gonna have a really cool cover premiere this month. And those who know. Question mark. Those who don't know. Question mark. You guys are gonna find out. Question mark. I will have the waiting room up like about a week or a couple days. Question mark. Before the cover, but before the cover premiere itself. Question mark. I will have the waiting room up so you guys can have a look at it. Question mark. I'm very excited for this. I'm like super mega excited for this. Oh, excuse me. It's been a long time coming. It's been a very, very long time coming. Question mark. And we'll also finally have more covers on our channel. Question mark. Right now I have like 2 covers. Question mark. Which is already like, whoa, holy shit, we have 2 covers. Question mark. But also, whoa, we have another one coming. So I'm very excited. Question mark. Yes. Excuse me. Okay. So next up, we have following a Bob Ross tutorial on Krita. Question mark. We've seen a lot of people follow Bob Ross traditionally, and you'd be surprised as to how different traditional and digital media actually is. Question mark. I don't think I'm gonna do a very good job, but we are going to try. Question mark. We're gonna follow a Bob Ross tutorial on Krita. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Mia, could you define PFP art stream? Do you mean you'll be drawing the avatars we use on YouTube? Oh, okay. Good question. Question mark. I will be drawing the Squabblers. Question mark. Actually, I have a visual for this. Question mark, question mark. So it'll be this. Yes, I will. This is the template. Question mark. And then you guys can go. Oh my god, let's go! Donothon! Yo, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Question mark. It has been an amazing year. Thank you for all the good times so far. And I'm looking forward to many years of fun times. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. It really has been an amazing year. Like, I feel like I've learned so much in the span of just like this short period. Question mark. Thank you so much for sticking around. Question mark. And thank you so much, everyone, for spending today with me as well. I really do appreciate it. I was really nervous. I was doing a lot of prep work for today. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Question mark. Good stuff, Johnny Cat. Question mark. Would you like to request anything in your custom message? Or would you like for it to just be like a cool voice message? Question mark. Like up to me. Question mark. Good stuff. Do let me know in chat. Question mark. And then yeah, I'll set it up. Yeah. Good stuff. Thank you. Question mark. Bob Ross, my Oshi, let's go. Actually, yo, that's so real. Question mark. I love actually just kind of going through different, because there are a couple of videos on YouTube. There are definitely a couple of videos on YouTube where excuse me, question mark. Yo, good stuff. Thank you so much. Question mark. Wait, it didn't show up on my thing. Question mark. Huh? Question mark. Wait, I see it. Question mark. Rever Akora, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Up to you, surprise me. Okay, sick. Question mark. Thank you so much. Good stuff. I haven't heard Mia scream that loud outside of horror streams. Question mark. I'm very taken aback, I won't lie. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, so yes, we're gonna follow a Bob Ross tutorial. There are a lot of there are a lot of videos online where people are actually drawing Bob Ross, like following those tutorials with like digital materials. We got that rhymes. Question mark. But I would like to do my own version. So if you guys would like to check it out, question mark, it's gonna happen this month. Okay, cool stuff. And then finally, we're gonna have an appreciation package prep hand cam. Question mark. So I think you guys might be curious about what's in the appreciation package for top donors. Question mark. I will be showing you guys in a hot minute, but these are mock-ups, so bear with me. Question mark. Okay. Question mark. Wonder Wamba, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Sunbreak, hi, welcome. Question mark. We appreciate you too. Question mark. Congrats on the full year. Thank you so much. Congrats to you guys as well. Also, question mark, for a full year. That's crazy. Question mark. Yes. Happy anniversary. Question mark. I love that as I'm doing work or quickly checking other apps, I'm drawn back by Mia's excited panics and screams. Well, thank you. Question mark. I'm glad. Question mark. I also hope I'm not like too much of a distraction. If you gotta do what you gotta do, you gotta do what you gotta do. Question mark. Good stuff. So we're gonna have an appreciation package prep hand cam. So if there's anything like DIY that I need to do, like any kind of like putting things in like packaging, question mark, and putting things that are packaged in boxes, you guys will see that on this hand cam. Yes, question mark. Good stuff, question mark. Okay. So the thing is, question mark. I will also be adding a thank you note in there, question mark. But that will not be done on the hand cam. Just a heads up. So that's gonna be personal to you, question mark. Good stuff. Will this be Mia's first hand cam? No, actually, no, it's not. The first hand cam stream that we've done was when I had like a god awful like actual hellspawn milkshake. We made... Wait, okay, so like... back in January, we had a milkshake building event where like you guys could basically build my milkshake, and we added like every single ingredient in the list into the milkshake, which was honestly a little bit insane because okay, so there's like grasshoppers in there, question mark, there's durian in there, question mark, there's so much in there, but guess what was also in there? Chocolate cake, question mark, a lot of nice stuff, a lot of not so nice stuff, and ultimately like we did it, question mark, we did the hand cam, question mark. I could not go past like a shot glass of whatever it was that I made. It was actually kind of like it was awful, question mark. But I'm actually really happy I got to do it because I was like so cocky about it. I was like, yeah, I can definitely have it, yeah, because like I'll eat like anything. But then when it actually came down to it and I smelled it, I literally almost threw up. It's very bad. Question mark. Happy anniversary! Thank you so much, Connie. Big appreciate. Excuse me. Thank you so much for dropping in. Big appreciate. Good stuff. Happy anniversary. Good stuff. Not a distraction at all. Oh, okay, that's good. Question mark. That milkshake? Yeah, no, it was serious. It was serious. Question mark. Question mark. It was really bad. It was actually like, honestly, I think the majority of ingredients in like the stuff, it wasn't too bad. The thing that really killed it, right? The thing that really killed it, question mark, question mark. I can't even remember like what actually killed it. I remember like there was that one specific ingredient that like really just like completely made it unbearable. Question mark, question mark. Also like hot sauce. Holy shit. I had to take a shot of hot sauce in our last Donathon, and I knew, because it's not like the spicy, it's not like the buldak question mark, the samyang, the buldak hot sauce question mark. It's not that question mark. It's just regular old like Lingham's hot sauce. It's good, right? It's good in small doses. And I was like, you know what? Like, I feel like, okay, I could give that a shot, right? Because like I'm not willing to go through what comes after when it comes to buldak question mark, question mark. So I was like, okay, we're gonna do this question mark. So I eat the shot of hot sauce, and I'm suffering. Cause it's not even that it's spicy, it's that the flavor is so intense. I literally could not get it down. Like I was so humbled. I was actually so humbled that time. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Mia still has leftover Carolina Reaper too. Yes, yes, I do. Oh my god, yeah, we added a Carolina Reaper into our milkshake. Question mark. I actually still have it. I wanted to plant the seeds, but I never got to it. Question mark, question mark. The chocolate cake does not balance out the grasshoppers. The grasshoppers were not too bad. I was scared. Don't get me wrong, I was scared. But they were not that bad. Question mark. Carolina Reaper was the clutch, saving the whole milkshake for me. I ended up licking it, and it's definitely spicy. It's hell spicy. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Won't be spicy anymore. Oh no, I'm sure it's still gonna be spicy. It's just not gonna be as spicy as like when it's fresh. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Okay. Excuse me. Good stuff, good stuff. So on our final day, we're gonna be premiering our cover. Question mark, question mark. I will not be saying what the name of the song is yet. Question mark. But you guys will find out. Question mark. Yeah. When the time comes, the waiting room will appear. I did. I had grasshoppers. They actually weren't so bad. They were kind of tasty. There is a specific like buggy aftertaste, but it's okay. It's like crunchy. Like, am I gonna pick up another grasshopper and like eat it with no problem? No, probably. I'm still gonna be really scared. But like also when I actually had it, it didn't taste bad at all. It's more like a mental block for me. Like knowing it's a bug, that's what kind of gets me. Question mark. But in terms of flavor, it's not bad. Yeah. Question mark. Excuse me. Okay, moving on. Question mark, question mark. So this is our special stream, question mark, for the month. Yes. So to get back to your question, Suzuki, question mark, question mark. We will be drawing question mark Squabblers. So like this thing right here. I'll be drawing on top of this, question mark. So you guys can actually like add all your little question mark, like all your defining features basically. Like if you had an OC and you wanted to see like a version of yourself that was a Squabbler, question mark, question mark. You guys can send references in the description into my Discord, question mark, and I will use that, and I will craft your Squabbler, and then you can summon it if you would like, question mark, or you can summon a Squabbler first, and I can replace that Squabbler later on. Good stuff, good stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, question mark. She ate everything and then some. Let's go. Question mark, question mark. How's it taste? It tasted like the seasoning that it was seasoned in, like most proteins. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Okay, like there is a specific flavor when it comes to proteins, I think. But like ultimately it tastes more like the seasoning that it was seasoned in. It's just, if the seasoning's good, it's gonna be good. Question mark, question mark. I think I got the turmeric flavor. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, question mark. So this is gonna be our activity for this month. I'm very excited. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. Welcome. Thank you so much for jumping in. Good stuff. Happy anniversary to you too, question mark. Yeah, let's go. Question mark. Thank you so much for the sub up and go. I appreciate it. Thank you, question mark. Happy anniversary to my cute and adorable Oshimiya. Thank you for a year of fun. Kisekimiya is called Oshi Moments and hilarious screams. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. I think that's something that I get really nervous about. I get a little bit worried that like I'm not interesting enough. So thank you so much for all the kind words. It really does help me like build confidence, which is nice. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so moving on. Question mark. We have lots of digital merch. Question mark. So, yes, question mark. We will have a question mark, a bit of a promotion. Good stuff, where our cursor is free this month. You guys can't tell, I hope, question mark, but I actually forgot to make it free. So let me do it now. Question mark. I did all that, question mark. I took a stream off just to prep and I still forgot to do this. Question mark. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Question mark. 0. Hell yeah. Question mark. Okay, cool. Question mark. So if anybody is interested in having a Mia cursor, question mark, you guys can absolutely check out my Ko-Fi, question mark. And yeah, question mark. Excuse me. I just realized everything's like fucky wucky. Like all the extra text, I completely missed it. Oh no, question mark. But yes, question mark. Good stuff. What sort of references should we send you? Question mark. For Squabblers PFP requests, text descriptions, art imagines, question mark. You can send both. Yes, you can send both. So like initially like a small description of like what your Squabbler is like. And also like just a general text description to kind of aid your like image references as well. Question mark, yeah, you can add those in. Question mark. Sadly, I can't stay longer today, but have a nice and fun stream. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Good stuff. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Sick. Question mark. Okay. Yes, we have the cursor. It's free this month, question mark. So anyone who would like it, you guys can go ahead and download it, question mark. After this month, it's gonna go back to being $5 again, question mark. This might be a regular thing. Like if we have an event, I might just make it free, question mark. So if you guys would like just to wait for like the events, that's fine too, question mark. If you guys would like, question mark. So then, okay, next up we have our unlockable voice pack. So this is all done, question mark. You guys can see the beautiful illustration by Anma, question mark. Question mark. It is in the Ko-Fi listing, question mark. You guys can find the artist in the Ko-Fi listing, question mark. They did an amazing job. It's so cute, question mark. And yeah, I'm really excited, question mark. Hopefully we can get this out. Good stuff, question mark. And also, this is an anniversary special. So like after this whole thing, question mark, if we don't unlock it, I will probably just release the wallpaper, question mark. The voice pack will just kind of be like, yeah, not out anymore, question mark. But the wallpaper will be, question mark. Oh, excuse me, question mark. Good stuff. Okay. So moving on, question mark. We have, question mark. We have our free anniversary mobile wallpaper. I don't think I have any like wallpapers that are made for mobile yet, question mark. So this is my gift to you guys. Thank you so much for sticking around for a whole year. Holy shit, question mark. It is free on Ko-Fi. It's gonna be free forever, question mark. So feel free to download that if you want, question mark. It is also on my Ko-Fi, question mark. Good stuff. Drawn by Anna, yes, question mark. It's yes, Anna__A, yes, question mark. Oh man, I can't change that anymore. Question mark. But yes, question mark. Or can I? Wait. Maybe I can. Wait, hold up. Wait. Am I gonna save this? Question mark. I hope. Wait, no way. Question mark. No way. Wait. Hold on. Hopefully. Yeah, we've got stuff. This is normal. This is totally normal. Question mark. Okay, I think that'll work. Question mark. Woo! Let's go! Okay, cool. Credits are very visible now. Good stuff. Please check out all the artists. Question mark. They're really amazing. The cursor was made by Fernandexi. Question mark. The illustration for our Hammock Talk voice pack. Question mark. It's done by Anma. Question mark. And finally, our wallpaper is done by Asura. Question mark. Please check them out. They're super cool. I absolutely love the art that came out of this. I'm so happy. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Gonna leave for the time being. See you later. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, so moving on. Oh, I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared, I won't lie. Okay, so this is our appreciation package for top donors. This is gonna be physical merchandise. For now, what we have are mock-ups, right? Right now, what I can guarantee you guys are gonna get, question mark, is one, personalized question mark Squabblers sticker question mark question mark. I don't know if you guys can see that actually question mark. Right down there where the standee is, there are like a couple of like different like Squabbler merch, right? So there's the sticker question mark, and then there's the keychain. Yeah, question mark. And then we also have one shaker charm question mark, which I'm also very excited for. It's a crate. I basically send you like 5 pigeons. And I'm legally obligated to tell you not to shake it. But you absolutely can. Question mark. Like I don't think you should do it. But you absolutely can do it. Yes, absolutely. Yes, please shake it. Please shake it. Actually, please shake it. This is my revenge! Question mark. For all the times I've been shat on! Question mark. I swear. Question mark. I haven't mentioned the pigeons recently. They actually haven't been that mean to me as of recent. But they've been like, yeah, no, it is what it is. Question mark. Noble-chan. Yeah, Noble-chan. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Excuse me. So, yes, we also have a pixel sticker sheet. This is based on our emotes. No, this is based on our cursor, question mark. And it's super cute, question mark. So yeah, that's gonna be put in there as well. Good stuff. The size of the stickers are approximately like 4 centimeters, question mark. So yeah, question mark. We're also gonna have, oh wait, is my standee not in there? Question mark. Did I not list it in there? Question mark. Oh no, there it is. Yeah. Question mark. Okay, cool. Yeah, question mark. We'll also have a hand-signed art print, so I will be signing this by hand. Like right here, it's digital. But like when it comes, question mark, I will be like physically signing this. Question mark. Good stuff if anyone wants it. Question mark. We will also have, yes. Wait, what the fuck? Question mark? First anniversary appreciation package. Why did I type that in? Oh my god, I was running on like no sleep. Question mark. First anniversary appreciation package. Question. Oh, exclusive. Oh no, it's like one whole word. Exclusive standee. Yes. Okay. Yes. Question. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna have an exclusive standee. So I have mentioned the desire to sell merch, question mark. However, this is a standee that I will not be selling, right? This is gonna be exclusive. This is gonna be completely exclusive to this, question mark. Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate this. Thank you. Question mark. Happy anniversary, Bookchan. What the fuck? Question mark, advance. Question mark. You know what? I'm pretty sure Bookchan would very much appreciate that, yes. Question mark. Lelouch, welcome in. Question mark. If I say your name right, Lelouch? Question mark. I know there's an anime character called that. I've never heard their name being said ever. I've only ever read it. Question mark. Tundra, welcome in. Hello. Question mark. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Oh, excuse me. What is a centimeter? Is this a thing I'm too American to understand? I actually have no idea what the conversion is between centimeters and inches. I have no idea. Question mark. Wait. I have a ruler. I have a ruler. Question mark. Wait, okay. 4 centimeters is about 1.5 inches. About 1.5 inches. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. 5 live pigeons. Yes. Where's PETA? I said not to shake. I'm legally obligated to say you can't shake it. Question mark. Don't shake it. Question mark. 5 cm 2 inches. Oh yeah, actually no. Oh my god, that's quite exact. Oh shit. Question mark. Yeah, 5 cm 2 inches. Question mark. But these, okay. So if I remember correctly, question mark. The pixel stickers are about 5 centimeters, and then the Squabbler sticker should be about 4 centimeters. Yeah. Question mark. Lounge. Oh my god. Hi. Welcome. Question mark. Have any go working by. Oh my god. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. All the best at work. Good stuff. Have at it. Good stuff. Oh, will it be post outside like Malaysia? Yes. Question mark. I will do my best. This should be available in anywhere I can post it to. I understand that there is a concern when it comes to posting into US at the moment because a lot of places are not posting to the US. I will keep this for any top donors who are in the US until we can send it, or we can send it immediately. This will ultimately depend on by the end of the month, and by the time this is ready, what the situation's gonna be. But I will absolutely keep this for you if you are from the US, question mark, and I will absolutely do my best to get this to you, whether it's like the same month or at some point it will get to you, question mark. I promise, question mark. And if I cannot deliver this, if it ultimately comes down to, well, I guess we'll just never be able to send things into the US anymore, question mark. I'll give you something else for sure. Question mark. Yes. You will be duly compensated. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. 1 inch is 2.54 cm. Wait, huh? Wait, 2.1 inch, 2.54. Oh, fuck. No, you're right. Damn. How do you guys remember that? Dang, thank you so much for dropping in. Good check-in. Question mark. I will sneak into Canada to receive it if I have to. Oh my god, let's go. Question mark. But speaking of that, yes, okay. So something that might be of concern. Question mark. Because this will have to be posted, right? Question mark. Do note. Question mark. That this, I will be needing addresses. I will be needing addresses. Your addresses will be used for appropriate purposes. That being to send the appreciation package. Question mark. Out of like it's not gonna be there anymore after it's sent to me. So like in terms of like privacy concerns, I understand completely. Question mark. I also understand if it's not something that you like to do. Question mark. In which case we can discuss something else. Yes. Question mark. Good stuff. I will also mention question mark. Top donors that are anonymous. Question mark are unfortunately not gonna be able to receive this for obvious reasons. Like question mark. So yes, question mark. If we do have anonymous top donors, question mark, this will go to the next top donor that is an anonymous. Question mark. Good stuff. Love your BGM. Thank you. Question mark. It was not made by me. It's a DOVA-Syndrome BGM. Question mark. DOVA-Syndrome lovers in chat. Let's go. Question mark. Good stuff. Excuse me. Hell yeah. Question mark. Very cool. Instead of 1 notebook chant, can we get 2 notebook chants? Question mark. Good question. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Good question. Very good question. So, question mark. I'm gonna have to check in with the person helping me out with this, question mark, and I will get into that in a little bit. Question mark. But okay, yeah. For the moment, I will say no. Question mark. But if we do have any extras, if it comes down to us having extras, you may request it. Question mark. Yeah. Question mark. You absolutely can request it. Good stuff. People use inches and cm a lot, I guess. I guess they would. Those are like the two only metric systems. No, the only 2 systems of counting. Question mark. Excuse me. Units of measurement. Oh, excuse me. For length. Question mark. Are there more? Are there more than that? Question mark. What if we live on the moon? Can you ship it there too? If the postal service can deliver to the moon, I will make sure to get it to you. Even if you're on the moon, as long as postage services can get to you, question mark, as long as you can actually receive the item, absolutely, question mark. Good stuff, question mark. Could show up to my house and I have to feed her. No, question mark. If the pigeons can reach you, you will get the item, question mark. So this heavily depends on postage. I question mark. Good stuff. If there's anything that's still unclear, please do let me know. Question mark. She can try to send to the moon, but I don't think it's possible unless she has Elon Musk connections. I mean, if there is a way to get it to the moon, question mark, and it doesn't cost me like a fortune to send it there, like it's not gonna cost me like my entire life savings, I do it, yeah. Question mark. Good stuff. Jack Arnie, hi, thank you. Welcome. Question mark. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. There's gonna be merch. It's not really merch. I'm not selling this. Yeah, this is a gift for top donors. Question mark. But I am basically currently experimenting with merch that I can't sell. Question mark. Yeah. Question mark. Good stuff. I want to try looking into this so that like eventually, question mark, when I'm more like in a position to sell merch, we have like tests. We have like samples. Question mark. Like I know what I want to get and I know how it's supposed to be. Question mark. So yeah, question mark. Donors will be getting this. Question mark. So it'll be a set of this plus if I have anything else to throw in there. Yeah, question mark. So like there's a good chance that you guys might gotcha something cool. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Whoa, good stuff. Question mark. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, cool stuff. And finally, I would just like to thank Solar Kerara, because holy shit, the merch thing, I mean like, okay, I was very overwhelmed. I was very overwhelmed with the whole merch thing. Question mark. So I asked ask for outside help? Question mark. So I have an extra pair of hands who's helping me out with the merch. Can we get a very quick thank you, Solar, question mark, in chat? Question mark, question mark. I don't think Solar is gonna show up in chat, but also can we get a real quick thank you, Solar, in chat, because she's saving my fucking ass, bro. Like she's literally saving my fucking ass. So yeah, question mark, question mark. Do check her out. She is on both Instagram and also Twitter. Question mark. She also has her own booth. Question mark. She does boots. Question mark, question mark. She also has her own merchandise. Question mark. If you guys are into like LEDs, question mark. You guys are probably gonna really, really like her stuff. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so that concludes our intro. Yeah, question mark. Excuse me. That absolutely concludes our intro. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, yeah, question mark. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Question mark. Are you? Oh, before I forget to mention, question mark, question mark. All of the donor goals, question mark, are stream elements only. Yes, question mark, question mark. I do appreciate all the supas. Thank you so much for all the supas. However, question mark, question mark. I appreciate all the supas. Question mark, question mark. But also, question mark. The donut. Oh my god, my speech. Question mark. The dono goals, question mark, will only apply to stream elements. Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe one day when we can like get like a bar that does like both supas and stream elements, this will be like way easier to do. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much. Good stuff. What a coincidence. Question mark, question mark. Ayo, Solar, question mark. Thank you for popping in, Night Diamonds. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I was born ready? Okay. Yes. So next, we're gonna be watching the debut stream. I'm a little bit scared. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. She wants donuts. Wait, did I say donut? Question mark. Okay, we're gonna be watching our debut stream. I'm a little bit nervous, but like, it's fine. Alright. Okay. Okay, question mark. Oh. Alright. Oh my god. It's on the video we'll be watching after. Hold on. Let me switch this back to our debut. Okay, cool stuff. Question mark. Are you guys ready? Question mark. If you guys are ready, can we get some breadsticks in chat? Question mark. If you guys are ready, can we get some breadsticks in chat? Not that I'm singing, but like also, oh my god. This is a whole year ago. It wasn't that long ago, but I'm so scared. Question mark. I can get you Krispy Kreme donuts from the bakery. That sounds amazing. I actually love Krispy Kreme donuts. Very good. Question mark. Donathon. Let's go. Donathon. Question mark. Donuts. Question mark. Okay. I'm gonna start. Let me know if the audio is too loud or too soft, as usual. Question mark. Okay. Let's start. Oh my god. Sorry. No, I'm stalling. Okay. Cool. I see all the breadsticks. Let's go. Question mark. So this is my debut video. Woohoo! Question mark.
Squabblers! Oh, thank you for gathering here today on this really fine day. This is the first time we've met. This is my debut after all. This is the first time we've met. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Thank you
Oh my god.
Welcome. Question mark.
I wasn't even that small, but like also.
So maybe you're wondering, right? I'll just get straight into it. Maybe you're wondering, who is this chick? Why are we here? Why am I here? I have answers. I don't know about questions. I don't know about your questions. I have answers. That's all I can say.
I've never once said chick. I don't know why I came out here. Question mark.
Thank you so much for dropping by, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Once again, I just want to thank you guys for popping by the debut. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank
Who
you so
are we
much for
watching?
coming.
She's kind of
I
cool.
really
Oh my god.
appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the debut.
A guild
today.
receptionist
I'll be
VTuber?
getting
Question mark?
right into it. Thank you so much for coming once again. So,
Oh my god.
on to the first question.
You can tell I'm nervous.
Right? Okay, yeah. So the name is Kisekimiya. You may call me Mia. You may call me Kiseki. If you'd like, you can call me a miracle. That's fine too. You can really just call me Mia. That's fine. So yes. Pigeon
Oh my
lady.
god.
I'm sorry. Did you just call me a pigeon lady? I'm sorry. Say that again. I'm not a pigeon lady. What do you mean I'm a pigeon lady? I'm not a pigeon lady. Later. I'm not a pigeon lady. Oh my god. It's written right there. I'm a guild receptionist.
Oh, I can't.
So yeah, that's what I am.
You're so
But the
small.
name is Kisekimiya,
It's only been
and I
a
am also a
year.
guild receptionist.
Question mark.
So, this is the
Hey,
first
yo,
time
good
we've
stuff.
met. I'm really happy to see you guys. Thank you so much for dropping by. I've just finished my probation. Apparently, I had no idea I was on probation. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
Probation? Question mark. Oh my god, if you guys see yourselves in chat, woohoo, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Let me know in chat.
Lady of the pigeons, I accept. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Yes, I feel it. The power. I feel so strong. 7.5 pigeon lady. I'll get into that later. Actually. Oh, let's go. Didn't know the guild receptionist was a pigeon lady. I'm not a pigeon lady. I'm a guild receptionist. It is.
I'm surprised I'm not hearing this anymore. Question mark. Question mark.
Guild receptionist. I am not a pigeon. I'm a lady, but like I'm not a pigeon. So I'm not a pigeon lady. I don't know. Pigeon caller? Sort of, maybe. I mean, it depends, because the pigeons don't listen to me. So I don't really know if I can call myself that. They don't really respect me. I wonder what language you speak. Whoa, yeah, you can guess.
Oh my god.
So speaking of first day of my
I'm
life.
so sorry.
8th May.
Oh my gosh,
I will not
okay.
elaborate on what year. I will not elaborate on much more than that. I am the height of 6.5 stacked pigeons. So I'll endow you with this information. The average pigeon is about 2.5 centimeters? 2.5 centimeters. So if you do the math...
2.5! Fuck! Wait!
My height.
I forgot!
Question mark? Few minutes in and already yelling at chat, love it. I'm glad you love it. Get used to it. This is gonna be very, very common. Happy birthday! Thank you. I really appreciate the wish. Thank you so much. I can't believe you ate May. Dude, you won't believe.
Oh my gosh. Fluent in Japanese? Yes, actually. Question mark. Just say words.
Yeah, it is 25 centimeters. No, you're right. It is 2.5 centimeters.
I had no idea that I paused for that long. I genuinely had no idea that it was such a long pause. Question mark. That was like... You cannot miss that. I thought I played it off. Question mark. That would make me tiny. Question mark. Oh my god, 2.5 centimeters.
Thank you so much
Jesus.
for that correction. You can tell. I'm a little bit over my head. It's your birthday. Let's go. We have the same birthday, twinsies. Let's go. 8 May is my birthday. Let's go. Oh my god. Happy birthday. Late
Oh my
birthday.
god.
You actually missed it. Happy birthday.
Let's go. Question mark. Good stuff. Can we get a happy birthday in chat? Question mark. Math is hard. Yes.
It is 25
Math is hard. Yes.
As mentioned in chat. Yes. Correction. 25 cm. So you can do the math, and you can kind of figure out how tall I am. Yes, sir. This is beyond short. It's abysmal. Teeny tiny. I'm only small.
I'm gonna occasionally pause, question mark, because I can't hear myself think when I talk, question mark. And when I'm listening to this, just a heads up, okay? Question mark.
I'm not actually all that small. I don't think I'm that small. I don't really think I'm short. I think I'm average. 6-inch guild receptionist? No! Oh my god, the energy you have is so contagious. Thank you so much, Mahakita.
Oh my god, this is so
English.
strange to me.
Welcome.
Question mark.
Good stuff. Okay, moving on. Languages I understand. Wow, I know 6 languages. That's insane, right? Whoa, how did she know 6 languages? I can only speak 1.
What the fuck? You can tell that I was like extra mega nervous. Because this is basically me at the beginning of the stream, but like trying to tone it down. Like how I felt here was how I felt like in the very beginning of today's stream. I was like, oh my god, question mark. But like I'm also like, I can't let them know. I have to make them think I'm a good VTuber. Question mark. Question mark. But now you know, yeah, good stuff. Happy birthday, let's go, question mark. Oh, Cheryl, welcome. I'm usually bot gang, but you know I had to tune in for the 1-year anniversary. Thank you so much, question mark. Thank you so much for making time. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Happy birthday, let's go, question mark. Welcome in. Good stuff. The sudden Tagalog? Wait, where's the Tagalog? Question mark. Wait, did I? Question mark? Spitting words? No, real. Question mark. Extra mega nervous, but not mega nervous, which is an upgrade. No, actually, no. That's real.
You can guess which one. I'll move on. I will not elaborate on this. So, yes, moving on. Let's go. Can you tell I'm nervous? I'm really nervous.
Oh my god, shut up! Oh my god, I still say that! Stop! Oh my gosh, okay.
So, do you need a tool to look above the counter of the guild? No, I don't! I can look above it it just fine. I can literally see the top of the reception. I am a decent height. 3-foot tall pigeon lady. Ayo. Wait, that's wait. How tall
Still
is a
say
foot?
AO too.
I have no idea. I have no grasp of how long a foot is. Let's go. Not showing at all. Yeah. Knowing 6 but speaking 1 is mad cool. You think so?
I'm gonna drink some water.
You actually think so?
No change. Oh my god. I'm gonna like watch this later and be like, yeah, no, there's no change.
This is
Cheers.
actually very difficult for me to put together. Because you know when someone asks you like, oh, what do you like? And you blank out, you're like, have I ever liked anything in my life? Like, why can't I think of like, why isn't it?
Oh, no,
coming
that's
into
real
brain?
though. I
Why is
forgot
it
I
not
said that.
working in mind.
Excuse
Pigeons
me.
carrying you like Cinderella. Oh god, I wish. The pigeons hate me. we're not on I wouldn't say we're on friendly terms, but we are on business terms. So yes, first thing I like. I know what it looks like. Don't start. It's freeing. It's freeing. It's not kinky. It just
I
feels
stand
good
by
being
this.
barefoot, and it's still not kinky. It is.
I stand by this. It's not kinky. Okay, like this is highly comfortable. Question mark. I'm barefoot right now, and I'd be barefoot outside if I wasn't like question mark, like crushed by the social pressure to wear shoes. Question mark.
Call them grippers. What? No. Don't call them grippers. I'm gonna lose my mind. What the hell? Oh my god. Samesies? Yes. No, you get it. You get it. It's so freeing to just feel the grass beneath your feet, or concrete, depending on where you are. You wouldn't be the first. Yes. Do you like or just like? Oh my god, it's not kinky. The beans.
Beans?
All I can think of are paws now. That's it. Yeah, my mind's. I'm shot. I'm shot. All I can think of are cat paws.
This is not changed. Question mark. Excuse me. I'm literally having a coughing fit in the background. Question mark. But this is not changed. I am still the same. I am still exactly the same. What is wrong with me? Why am I exactly the same person I was a year ago? What happened to growth? Question mark. Fuck, dude. Question mark. That's insane. Question mark.
No feet, please. No feet. We're not asking for feet. I'm just saying that being barefoot's fun and freeing. Oh my god, where are we getting feet? It feels nice to just walk around barefoot, and there's nothing wrong with it. Hell, I mean, like, okay, yeah, there are like some hygiene concerns, but at the same time, it feels good to just walk around barefoot. Like, what can I say? Based feet enjoyer. Like I said, it's not about the feet. It's about being barefoot. So you know what? We're moving on. I really like air fryers. So as a little an elfling, we did not have many things. An air fryer was one of them. We did not have a microwave. We did not have the majority of things that most houses used to have. We didn't have a TV, right? So I grew up my entire life. I've been cooking on a stove. And
excuse me.
The convenience of air fryers, it got me, right? So when I got my first air fryer, I cooked like my go-to snack in it, like a bunch of frozen fries, very simple stuff, right? Threw that in, put one in my mouth. I was like, you know what, how good is it gonna be? It's literally just, there's no oil in here, it's not gonna be good. If it was already unhealthy and you make it healthy, it's not gonna be all that good. Let's be completely honest here. Let's set our expectations realistically. And when I tasted that fry, I gotta say, man, it was okay, it was decent. But the point is it was easy, and that's what got me. And ever since then, I've been completely converted. I haven't touched the stuff since. Stuff. I can speak. I haven't touched the stove since.
I still do that. But also, I'm still a big fan of air fryers. Like, I'm not like raving over it the way I used to, right? I'm not like doing that anymore. But also, I made like a sushi bake today with my air fryer, and I'm still like, it was actually like really good. It was actually really, really good. I didn't expect it to be that good. Question mark.
She owns an air fryer. Let's go. Good stuff. You clearly don't own an air fryer. What do you mean? Why do you doubt me? You tell me air fried this fry? You're damn right. Yeah, hot air. Good stuff. Air fryer is 10 out of 10 convenient. Hell yeah, good stuff. You don't need anything else if you have an air fryer. Or at least, like, if you only cook very specific things. Pluck the pigeons to add it to the air fryers. I want to say it's a good idea, but I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Baked salmon? Yes, baked salmon. Good stuff. You clearly own an air fryer, and you're damn right about that. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, moving on. Good stuff. Good stuff. Whoop 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 whoop. Is it gonna work? Are we scuffed today?
What? Question mark?
All right, fine. Yeah, I kind of like the pigeons. Moving on. I have a very specific set of dislikes.
What the fuck?
Pigeon eggs? I'm sorry. What? Pigeon eggs? Okay, like,
Let's go.
Pigeons, I don't know. Pigeon eggs feel very personal to me because I have a very personal relationship with pigeons. They're very humanized. They're basically people to me now.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's still the same.
Go to their job. Go to their job. They're mad at me. Oh my god, these goddamn pigeons. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Right. So I have a very specific set of dislikes, and my first dislike is that I don't like amalgamations between the word croissant and literally any other pastry. I don't know if you guys
Still true.
Croffles. I don't know if you can see where I'm getting at. It sounds awful. I love croissants. I love flaky pastries. Fantastic. Spectacular. Give me 17 of them. But if I have to hear the word croffle again, I'm done. I'm done. No,
this is real.
I'm not eating that. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Absolutely not. I saw that croissant tweet. Croissant tweet? Croissant tweet? Was there a croissant tweet? Question mark, question mark. We need a barefoot pigeon-themed air fryer. How would that work? How would that function? Oh my god, oh my god, guys. Guys, I literally said I don't like words.
I'm literally reading chat like, oh my god, no real.
Another example that I have is the word croon. I'm not sure if this is a common word or if it was like coined in the moment. But a croon is basically the alternative name for a cromboloni. Oh god. Saying it hurt me. It physically hurt me. I got physical damage from that.
I'm still getting physical damage from this. I think, okay, like I forgot about the word cromboloni until I heard it here and I was like, oh my god. Life was so good when I did not remember this word. Holy shit, question mark, question mark. God damn.
Yeah, I cannot. I don't like the word croon. I don't like the word cromboloni. I don't like the word croffle. Let's not. Have you seen the? Oh my god! Wait, I think I saw something in chat. Something about the cron. Oh god, the kronigiri. God, I did see the kronigiri tweet.
Okay, can I just clarify? I just don't like the name. Like kronigiri, cromboloni, croffles sounds very bad. Question mark. No, sounds very bad. My brain does not like it. But they always taste like hella good. Like there's just something about like flaky pastries turned into random things that just makes it tastes so good. Question mark. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, I don't know how to explain it. It tastes really good. Question mark. Question mark.
And how it looks is one thing. How it looks is okay. You know what? Like at first when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, gross. But then when I looked at it again, I was like, hey, you know, maybe this isn't so bad. Maybe I could probably like it.
Question mark.
Question mark. I saw the name and I realized, nah, I'm not doing this. The kronigiri hurts my eyes. That makes a lot of sense. It does. Such a croon. What does croon even mean? Question mark. Is that what it means? Question mark. The things you describe sound so American. I'm so happy I'm European. Actually, it's okay. I like the metric system.
It's funny because I'm not American. I'm actually very far from being American. Question mark. I don't know why I didn't clarify. I don't know why I just kind of let that be. I'm not American. Question mark. Question mark. Oh my gosh, they do sound delicious. I just had lunch and I'm craving food again. Oh my god, get some. Question mark. Question mark. Also, I saw your previous message about like the seafood and stuff. Question mark. Question mark. What about the synthetic seafood? I literally had like fake crab. That's like flour, basically. Question mark. Question mark. Would she be open to that? Question mark. Excuse me. I hate flattened croissants. Same. Cause like I want a croissant because I want it to be crispy and flaky and also soft on the inside. You've taken away everything that makes this a croissant. You just turned it into like a flat piece of toasted bread. Question mark. I don't like flattened croissants either. They're very dry. Question mark. Yeah, no, exactly. I completely agree. Question mark. Question mark. Goddamn, where are you from? good question. I'm from the guild. Question mark, question mark. I will not be explicitly sharing where I'm from, but I'm not from America. Question mark, question mark. Fake crab is just fish paste. Wait, really? Question mark? I think the one that I had is like just entirely fine because I got like the really, really cheap one, like the mega cheap one. I couldn't taste it, and I couldn't taste any fish in there. Question mark. I think it's just colored and flavored. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Excuse me.
She hates DreamWorks 2013 blockbuster hit The Croods. Oh god. Like I'd be fine with it if it weren't for the fact that this is a thing. Like if
I still do that.
Thing, I'd be like, yeah, cool, The Croods. But for this reason, I probably will never watch it. Crosseki. Oh, stop.
Crosseki just got me. Crosseki just got me. That's the fastest I've ever reacted to anything. I cannot. Question mark, question mark. That's horrible. Question mark, question mark. Holy shit. Crosseki Miyasa. It's crazy. Question mark, question mark. Like this is one of the highlights from my debut. This is actually something that like stuck with me for quite a bit after the debut. I was like, oh my god, Crosseki Miyasa. Question mark, question mark.
Oh my god, Miyasa, are you kidding me? Oh my god. You know what? You know what? I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Moving on. Something else that I realized I really I'm not very fond of. I don't know if you guys have heard of this dessert. It's called a tanghulu.
That's changed.
I have a lot of things that I don't like, and I have stories about them. Thing is, I first saw tanghulu on YouTube, I think, right here, you know, on this platform, about 4 years ago, and I was like, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely amazing. I want 20 of them. But for 4 years straight, I just never seen it around. Like, I don't know where they sell it. And when I tried to make it, like, if I didn't have anything else but a stove, you could not expect me to have a candy thermometer. So, like, obviously, it did not work out. But it was still tasty when I had it. Yeah, exactly. It's just sugar and fruits. Like, how could it be bad, right? Sugar's good. Fruits are good. And then, like, when you put them together, they should be good too, right? Look at jam. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of jam, but that's
yeah, no, yeah.
When I finally saw it in a shop window, when I was like going through a couple of stalls nearby, my heart fluttered. I was like, oh my god, this is it, this is it.
Yo! Excuse me. Yo! Oh my god, giraffes! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, my bot's still broken. Question mark. Why? Question mark. Thank you so much, giraffes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you've been having a good stream. Question mark. How was Resident Evil 6? Question mark. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Also for the raiders, I'm kisekimiya and I'm a Go to Substance Vtuber. Question mark. Today is the first day of our anniversary Donathon. Question mark. And right now we're reacting to my debut. And a lot of my reactions are pretty tame, I think. Like, it's just me going like, oh yeah, no, that's the same. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, question mark. How was your stream, giraffes? Question mark. Excuse me. Question mark. If you guys haven't checked out Giraffes yet, Giraffes is also a really, really cool VTuber. Question mark, question mark. She does a lot of shorts. She does a lot of different kinds of content. Question mark, question mark. So do check her out. She's also currently playing Telltales, The Walking Dead. Question mark, question mark. So yeah, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, sick. It was really fun. I learned that I really shouldn't drive. Oh no. Like, I feel like that's gonna be something I'll be learning too, like, soon. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome in. Good stuff. Okay, so for the readers, just for some context today. Question mark. We've just gone through the intro for the Donathon, question mark. So I've just explained everything like that's gonna happen during the month, question mark. This is a month-long Donathon. Question mark, question mark. And currently, we're just kind of going through the debut. So if you guys are sticking around, thank you so much for sticking around. Question mark, question mark. Thank you for watching with me. And also, Giraffes, if you have to raid and run, please, by all means, question mark, question mark. If you like to stick around, you're also very much welcome to question mark, question mark. Thank you so much for sticking here, for raiding. Yeah. Thank you so much for raiding. Question mark, question mark. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Question mark, question mark.
4 years, and this is an honest to God actual tanghulu. So the first thing I did was go in, buy it, sit down, and take a bite. And I was like, wow, I kind of hate it. And it was the biggest disappointment I'd had in a long time. Like, a lot of things happened, right? But this 4 years of me gassing it up, fantasizing about it, romanticizing it, and finally trying it and realizing that, oh no, I don't like this. I was heartbroken. I was so heartbroken. She was calm and collected when you got your quests.
I was heartbroken. And to say that I've recovered, excuse me, from this heartbreak is not true, right? Like, okay, the difference is now I do like Tanghu, but that's because I've had good ones. But like, I'm still plagued by the trauma of my first one, that I'm so scared to try like Tanghu anywhere else. I'll literally only eat Tanghu if it's from this one place. Any other like Tanghu, like I will not touch. Question mark, question mark. So yeah, I guess things have changed. Question mark. What bot is your pigeon bot? Oh, okay. So I use StreamerBot. Yeah, I use StreamerBot for like everything, from my alerts to my chatbots. Question mark, question mark. It basically powers my entire stream. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, you're in for a treat that Nib submitted. Oh my god, I'm so excited. We're gonna be watching, yes, we're gonna be watching the video of Nib, the one that Nib submitted, question mark, after the debut. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go in blind, question mark, because I'm actually really like, oh, okay, good stuff, question mark, question mark. I'm so curious. Do you say question mark outside of stream? Good question. Zima, welcome in, by the way. Excuse me. I do, question mark, but it depends on who I'm talking to. It's like code switching. So like outside of stream, because, like I mentioned before, I'm not from America. I actually do have a local accent, question mark, but I code switch. It's funny. Okay, like, but before we continue with the debut, let me just give some context for this. I don't come from, like, a primarily English-speaking country. And English technically isn't my first language. So it gets a bit complicated, because I actually forgot how to speak my first language because I learned English. I went to like a primarily English spoken school when I was like very, very young. Question mark. And now I am familiar with the concept of code switching. So like depending on who I'm talking to, I may speak differently. And it's all still me. It's still genuinely what I want to say and how I want to say it. Question mark. Question mark was something I used to say before I started streaming. And it was never this bad. Excuse me. It was a very like light sprinkle of like, oh, question mark. It was never like this bad. But then when I actually like full on got into streaming, it started to actually like fill all the gaps in my sentences. Question mark. So this is very specific to stream. But I do say question mark IRL, question mark to other guild receptionists when it comes to like talking to the pigeons. Question mark. I do speak differently. Question mark. But it also definitely is present, and there's a very good chance I may dox myself if I said this in the presence of one of you guys. Question mark. This is very possible. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Things I've been looking at StreamerBot. The shadow command looks the same. Question mark. The shadow command, honestly, oh my god, the YouTube one, it used to work, but I updated my StreamerBot and now it's broken. I was using like a really old version of StreamerBot, and now that I've updated it, it won't fix itself, and I'm not sure why. Question mark. Oh, question mark. Good stuff. Question mark every day. Let's go. Good stuff. I wonder if Mia will be checking out other clips and fan art and stuff too. Question mark. Not today, but I might actually do that for a different stream. Excuse me. If we don't end up having anything to fill up our free streams with, question mark, we might actually do that. Question mark. Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. We have quite a lot to look through. Yeah, we have quite a lot to look through. Question mark. Good stuff. You sound like someone else I used to watch. I haven't seen them stream a while. I wonder. Question mark. I gotta think. Question mark. Mia-chan has an accent? Question mark. I do. I don't want to do it on stream because it's gonna dox me. It's 100% gonna dox me. Like if I do it, you guys are gonna know where the fuck I'm from. I'm not gonna do it, but I do have an accent. Question mark. And I can't switch to it if I'm not speaking to someone else with the same accent. So like it's very dependent on who I'm talking to. Like if the person I'm talking to, okay. So the thing is, I had to learn my local accent. I had to learn that, right? Question mark. Rithik! Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted! Let's go! Question mark. For those of you who got gifted, don't forget to thank you so much, Rithik. Big appreciate. Question mark. I hope you've been having a good day. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary, by the way. Question mark. Good stuff. Good gifts. Hell yeah. Question mark. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Question mark. That's a lot. Question mark. Thank you. Wait, are my alerts not working? Question mark. No! My alerts! Question mark. Where are my alerts and why aren't they working? I'm concerned. Question mark. Oh, it's not showing up. Question mark. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rithik. Big appreciate. Thank you. Question mark. Once again, to everyone who got gifts. Question mark. Don't forget to thank. Yeah. Question mark. Thank you. Question mark. Meow, head off your sleep. Oh, all good. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you have a good sleep, Giraffes. Question mark. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Yes. So, like, to get back into, like, the whole, like, accent thing, it really depends on who I'm talking to. So, like, if I'm on stream and I'm talking to someone I know from stream, like, maybe, like, a different, like, VTuber, or, like, I'm talking to, like, a viewer, question mark, you guys are really gonna see me, like, you guys are really, like, really seriously gonna see me, like, spam question mark, yes. It was initially a big part of my speech, and then I think, like, over time, it's not something I say very much at all IRL anymore, unless I'm talking to someone I know from the VTubing space. Yeah, question mark. Yeah. So my customer service voice is actually pretty different. Question mark. Excuse me, question mark. You started to say question mark more often this time, but right. I feel like it was like, okay, like, it was prominent in the debut stream, but it's not like, I'm not like spamming it, you know? I don't know what happened, but like nowadays I tend to spam it and I don't even notice. So when I go back and I watch my VODs, I'm like, oh my God, like, I've said question mark like at least like 50 times in the past 2 minutes. It's so scary. Question mark. Question mark. To be fair, Tagalog has a bunch of English loan words. Question mark. Tagalog is, I actually didn't know that. Question mark. Okay, so like the place I'm from, we also tend to have a couple of English loanwords, but it's also because like the language isn't fully developed yet. So they're actually adding like lots of words to like the dictionary of my local language. Question mark. Question mark. I think we didn't have the word for selfie until like we didn't have the word for selfie until like a couple years ago. It's actually in like the national dictionary, like the official dictionary for the language. Question mark. Pretty cool. Question mark. That's what makes me unique. Well, thank you. Question mark. Yo, question mark. Big appreciate. Good stuff. Question mark. Peak, let's go. Good stuff. Question mark. Look at all those new scholars. Let's go. Question mark. First name, last name. Welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Barefoot. Yes. It's not kinky. I just like walking around barefoot because it's comfy. Question mark. And folks, that's why you don't ever update yourself. No, that's what I was thinking. I tried to download like the previous version and I forgot. I completely forgot that I was reacting to this. Sorry, hold on. I haven't moved since here. Question mark. We have a long way to go. Despite Ian not being your first language, you're fluent and sounded cute doing so. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Question mark. I'm very flattered. Thank you. I had to learn my local accent. So like I started off speaking like this, because like that was just how everyone else sounded. Question mark. And then like I had to learn how to speak in my local accent. And then like that's my current default. Yeah. Excuse me. It's funny because I think I was messing around with my streams if I was like testing some stuff, question mark, and I was talking to someone who was also like from where I was from, right, from where I'm currently from, and I code switched. So when I went back and I watched the VOD, I was like, oh my God, I'm getting like whiplash because that's not how I sound on stream. Question mark. Good stuff. When Mia-chan, a non-native English speaker, speaks better English than my clients at work. Huh? Question mark. No, wait, really? I'm really flattered. Question mark. To be fair, selfie was touted. What's touted? Question mark by the Aussies. Question mark. Oh, that would make sense. Okay, I never realized. I actually never realized it was like it started from like Australia. That's pretty cool. Question mark. She favors Ian content before. Yes. I actually do. I tend like a lot of the media that I consume is in English and mainly American. Question mark. So yeah, good stuff. Okay,
well,
moving on. Excuse me.
Pet the pigeon. No, we don't touch the pigeons. It's not good to touch pigeons. They're dangerous. I wouldn't touch a pigeon. Not these ones, at least.
I know where this is going.
Fair enough.
Oh my gosh.
So tasty. Oh, I'm so... They look so tasty to me when I first saw them, but when I actually tried them, I realized, no, they're too sweet. And it shouldn't be an issue because when I had like the failed ones I made, they're basically just sugar and fruits. They were tasty, but okay, maybe it was
wood. Yeah, wood.
I don't know, but I'm unwilling to try it again. I'm a snack EO coming in. Let's go. Yeah, let's get it.
I'm a snack EO. Oh my God, let's go. Question mark. Actually,
I really don't like the pigeons. Okay, let's go. Good stuff. Interests.
Oh man,
a lot of these are really hard for me to put together, unfortunately. So a lot of these are gonna be like, just bear with me. You'll see.
Did you guys hear that? Did you guys? That was really loud. My tummy just rumbled. Should I get food? Should I get food? Question mark. Okay, sorry. I'm interrupting. Question mark.
Not everything is for everyone. That's fair. I saw something recently. It was posted on a board. It was like a motivational thing. It was like, just because it's objectively good doesn't mean you have to like it. And I really like that statement. I think it's really cool. Don't touch the it's. I don't want to say it, guys. Don't touch the fish.
Hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. I'm gonna hydrate. Question mark. Hydrate with me. Question mark. Good stuff. Excuse me.
For them, man. Like, don't touch the fish.
Shut up! Oh my god. Okay, so okay. Can I give some context on this? Okay, so like when I said it was sexy for them, I was going through the possibly false assumption, the possibly false, the possible misinformation that I was fed that like if you touch a bird anywhere but its head, it makes them horny, and I and I didn't know how to say that because I was corpo, and I didn't know how to say it without making it sound like weird. Question mark. But I still don't know if it's true because I never fact checked it. Question mark. But just in case it is, yeah, don't touch birds anywhere but their head. Question mark. But don't call me on that because I don't know if it's true. Question mark. No, I read it in like a Facebook comment section. You can't believe me. Spreading misinformation online is my favorite pastime. I'm 90% sure it's true. Right, no, that's like I don't know, cause like I don't think I Googled it. Maybe I did, but I don't remember like what I actually got. Question mark. Corpo sensor. It went away very quick. Eventually I just started swearing like all the time. Question mark.
So yes, interests. Let's go. Shows. I like Parks and Rec. I like The Office. I like The Nanny.
I still do.
My tongue very unnaturally.
Very good.
I've never watched these shows, but I like them because I have only ever been exposed to them through this very platform. I've only seen clips. And over the past couple of years, I'm pretty sure I've already watched the full thing based on clips and highlights alone. I like these shows. I've never actually watched them in their entirety, so excuse me, fake fan.
Yeah,
I'll own it.
Oh, excuse me.
Sounds like great. Oh my god, please no. Oh my god, no. Okay. I'll just let you guys in on this. For birds, you generally don't want to pet them. I have not cross-referenced this. You should absolutely fact check it.
I haven't checked this.
If you touch a bird anywhere but the head, it's like it activates sexy time for them. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. Okay, let's go. Anime, good stuff. I have another.
Okay, so I did clarify.
Okay, and don't get me wrong, anime built me. If not for anime, I would not be who I am today at all. But also, I haven't watched anime at all as of recent, so I am not updated on like all the new stuff. The wings, you mean? Is it just the wings? I heard it was like the whole body. Definitely fact check that. Definitely fact checked it. Don't take my word for it. Please no. Yes, let's get it. Okay, I'll also get into that. You can tell I'm a big fan of Naruto. It is also unfortunately one of those things I ended up liking without watching first. As a child who loved to read, I came across this this platform.
Oh no.
Called Elfpad. Get what I mean?
Elfpad.
And I really got into reading fanfictions. Like a lot of fanfictions. And my first encounter with anything Naruto, the first time I consumed anything Naruto was unfortunately a Sasuke Uchiha fanfiction. But yeah, I fell into that rabbit hole and I never watched any of the episodes, but I got really into it. I was like, oh my god, I know who Itachi is, I know who Neji is, all the hot guys in Naruto, right? All the popular ones. I know who Naruto is, yeah.
This is still true, and I feel like if you were to ask me like who my favorite character was, ironically, it's not like a character you would find very commonly when it comes to Naruto fanfictions. It's not common. Question mark. It's Ishino. Question mark. And Kakuzu. Question mark. But okay, so like this is funny because I think like recently I was having like the collab with Mai and Tama. Question mark. And it was really funny because like as we were talking like before stream, we got into like Naruto and like Tama asked me like who my favorite character was. And I was like, oh, I like Kakugo, you know that guy in the Akatsuki, question mark. And then I went to check and I was like, wait, that's not his name. And that was probably like one of the more embarrassing like, like interactions that I've had because I'm like, no, I'm not a fake fan. I'm not a fake fan. Like, just gotta trust me on this. It's just been a while. It's just been a long time. Question mark. You read fanfics? Not much anymore. Not much anymore. Question mark. Question mark. Back when I had like a fuck ton of time. Question mark. I would spend all my time on like Wattpad. I can say it now. Wattpad. And I started on Kotev. I started on Quizazz. Like for anyone in chat who knows, I started on Quizazz. And then it changed to Kotev. And then I came across Wattpad and I was like, wait, I never got into AO3. I could never get into it. I could never get used to like the UI of the website. And I didn't understand how to use it. Question mark. So I never got into AO3. Question mark. Question mark. Sheena and Cox. Yeah. Question mark. I really like Sheena and Cox. There's something about their vibes, man. They're cool. But as a kid, I was really into Hidan, which is like kind of fucked up because like, holy shit, what do you mean you were into Hidan? You're fucking like 12-year-old. Shut up. Question mark. Question mark. Literally. Oh my god. I think like as a kid, because like I've told this story before, right? But when I first ran into anime question mark and the word otaku question mark, I used to tell all my friends, and no one else watched anime because it wasn't like cool yet question mark. And I mean like it's fine question mark. I wasn't like bullied for it or anything, but like they didn't know what it was, right? Question mark. Excuse me. And they didn't know what it was. So I literally, I was like, oh my god, like, do you, like, I'm like totally an otaku, like you know, and then they were like, what the fuck is an otaku? So the way I explained it was, you know, like bronies, because bronies, like they were a huge thing, okay? Like literally everyone I knew was a brony. So like I was like, you know, like it's like bronies but for anime. And I don't think I've ever recovered from that. Like in the moment it didn't sound so bad, but every time I think about it, I just, oh. Question mark. Oh my god, Rios, welcome! How have you been? Question mark, welcome. How's question mark Clipsker? No spoilers in chat, y'all. Question mark. How's Clipsker? Question mark. Good stuff. Thank you so much for popping in. Y'all, please check out Rios. Rios is also a really cool VTuber. Question mark. Good stuff. I don't think my shout out thing's working at the moment, so I'm so sorry. But question mark. Thank you so much for popping in. Good stuff. Also, Rios does a lot of covers. Question mark. Do check out Rios. Question mark. And he done. Yeah, no, he done. Like I thought like as a kid he was like super hot. Question mark. I was like, oh my god, no, he's so edgy. And then like and now I think back and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why was I so into Hidan? Question mark. Excuse me. You like stoic ones? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Question mark. I don't blame younger you. Hidan is very energetic and fun to watch. Okay, that's true. That's very true. I thought Hidan was actually like genuinely really. I thought he had like aura. There wasn't a word for that back when I was younger, but now there is. He had aura. Question mark. I've been good. Congrats on finishing your first year. Thank you. Question mark. Thank you so much for popping in again. Question mark. Holy shit. You're question mark. Good stuff. It's never a good start. Question mark when you have to use the word Brody to explain. No, but I feel like okay. I really tried to get into MLP, and I actually really liked it. I actually really liked it. But I could never fully get into it because I was so occupied by anime. Like, I think I watched the first couple of episodes and I was like, I get it. I see people like it. And then I never fully got into it. I can never immerse myself into this. Question mark. But I do remember, like, pretty much everyone was drawing, like, Pinkie Pie. It was a nice time. It was cool. Excuse me.
Naruto Sasu. Oh, you're bringing back memories.
Gosh! Memories is real.
Yes, exactly. And as I was reading, like the fan fictions, eventually I was like, oh, no, I don't really feel like reading fan fictions anymore. I think I'm growing out of them. And I was like, you know what? I should actually watch the show. I should actually watch the series instead of just telling everyone, oh, I love this show, and like never having watched it. So I watched it because like I didn't know what was canon. I never knew what was canon. I just kind of assumed all the events that happened in like every single fanfic were like probably from the show. And a lot of stuff I thought were from the show were not from the show. But it was fun. I actually did watch the first Naruto series eventually. And then I never continued Shippuden, unfortunately. But I do like it. I like it a lot. If you ask me what happens in Naruto, I wouldn't know. But if you ask me who I like in Naruto, I'll tell you it's Rock Lee.
Okay, I have an update. Excuse me. I don't know why I said I never watched Shippuden. I did watch Shippuden. Excuse me. I'm just straight up lying in my debut stream at this point. I have watched it. I don't know why I said I've never watched Shippuden. I have watched Shippuden. What the fuck? Question mark, question mark. I have watched Shippuden. But I don't remember much of Shippuden. Question mark, question mark. Maybe that's why I said it. I didn't want to be questioned about Shippuden. Because I don't remember anything from Shippuden. But I did watch it. I did watch it. Question mark, question mark. Honestly, I had no interest in MLP until I learned how hard the lore was from the death battle. Oh, I had no idea. I didn't even know about that. I just knew that it was a big thing. And like it's in my innate nature to want to get into everything popular because I want to get the hype. I want to like celebrate with everyone. Like cuz like okay, I've had many experiences as a kid, right? I didn't grow up with like a lot of stuff. There was a lot of stuff I never got to experience. So like when everyone told me about like concerts that they went to and stuff like that, I never really understood the appeal. And it always made me so sad because like I wanted to get it. I wanted to be able to join into these conversations and go like, oh my god, yeah, I love Justin Bieber, you know. And I never really got into it because I wasn't in the position to be able to have access to these things. Question mark, question mark. And yeah, it made me really sad. But then now that I am an adult, question mark, with my own money, question mark, I can actually finally get into everything that everyone's talking about. And I get it. Yeah, no, it's all really fucking cool. I don't care if it's fucking mainstream. I don't give a shit if it's mainstream. Question mark. At this point, my motto is if it's basic for a reason. Because people fucking like it. It's good. People are gonna like something that's not good. And also, like, if it's mainstream, it's probably mainstream for a reason too. Because like a lot of people like it because it's good. Like maybe it's overrated, but that doesn't mean it's not good, and I'll probably still like it. So like, yeah, question mark. Good ending. Question mark. Good stuff. Yo, oh my god, Foxy! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit! It's oh my god, thank you so much. Question mark. How was your stream, Foxy? Question mark. So sorry, my bot's not working very well. Question mark. It all broke. Question mark. I hope your stream went well, Foxy. Question mark. How was your stream? Excuse me. For the raiders, I'm sick. Question mark. I'm kisekimiya, and I'm a guild receptionist Vtuber. You guys can call me Mia if you guys would like. Thank you so much for sticking around. Question mark. Good stuff. Thank you so much for popping in. Big appreciate. Question mark. Good stuff. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Question mark. Big appreciate. Good stuff. Reiki-san, welcome in. Good stuff. Question marking. Indeed. Very much question marking. Yes. Ronnie Fogg, welcome in. Hard. Yeah, welcome in. Good stuff. Thank you. Pat, thank you for the pat. Question mark. She wants to study the hype. Yes. Question mark. I bet you memorized the wave arc having to read it multiple times. I hate to break it to you, I don't remember anything at all. It's been so long. At this point, I'm saying I love Naruto because that's all I remember about Naruto is that I loved it. I don't remember much else of anything. Question mark. But I did hear that Boruto is very disappointing. Like I heard it's not bad, but it's just not like Naruto anymore. Question mark. So I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. Maybe at some point I'll get to it, but I don't know when I'll watch it. Yeah. I watched a bit of it, but I never really finished it. I never continued to watch it. Yeah. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Foxy yet, question mark, please do. Question mark. Good stuff. Thank you so much for popping in. Good stuff. Foofballs, very cool. Good stuff. Yes. Sick on anniversary. Sick for the past couple of months. Actually, I've been steadily, slowly getting sick. So I've been sick since I've been feeling the sick coming since March, I think, or February. And then I actually fully got sick back in August. And then now, I was at the peak of my sick, and then I was okay after a week or so, and then now I'm basically still recovering. I don't know why it's taking me so long. Excuse me. I have no idea why it's taking me so long to recover. Question mark. I remember reading the manga and being disappointed by the anime. Oh, okay, you know what? I don't blame you. Question mark. The manga is next level. I feel like if I had read the manga first, I would not have enjoyed the anime as much. To be very completely honest. Question mark. Remember loving Naruto? That's what matters. Let's go. Good stuff. Boruto is honestly an overripe second banana. Overripe second banana? What? I don't understand. Question mark. But I agree, I think. Question mark. It sounds right. all the different types of question marks is interesting. Wait, are there different kinds? Because I don't remember. I don't know when I say them. Question mark. I only watched Boruto for Naruto. Now imagine how I felt. Oh, okay, fair. Honestly, fair. I don't know. Like, but Boruto's just. I like the OP though. I like the how's it go again? Question mark. Baton Road. I don't even remember Baton Road. But yeah, no, it's fine. Question mark. If we karaoke, which is gonna happen at the end of the month, we'll do Baton Road. Yeah. That's nice. Let's go. Question mark. Oh, question mark. How's your lip? Thank you for asking. Question mark. So, for context. Oh my god. Sorry. No. Okay, yeah. So for context, question mark. I was recently recording something and I bit my lip. I bit my lip. Question mark. And I drew blood. I was getting really into it. I was like, oh yeah, lyrics. And then I bit my lip. Question mark. I don't want to say what song it is. Question mark. But thank you for asking. I'm doing a lot better. Question mark. I don't even feel it anymore. I think it's pretty much all healed up. Excuse me. Good stuff. For me, Boruto's not canon. Yeah, I definitely see why. Question mark. Naruto sequel? Oh, technically, yes. Team of Naruto? Not wrong, actually. Not wrong. Question mark. Okay, let's continue. Question mark.
Ninja pigeons assemble. Let's go. Let's get it. The thoughts on the Naruto German opening? I have not seen that. I have still
not seen it. Have I? No, I don't remember. Maybe I have.
Kisekimiya. Oh my god. Don't get me started on the yaoi. I like the
oh my gosh.
So
any Fujos in chat? Question mark.
Did it live up to the hype of the fanfic? It was better.
Cheers.
It was better. I just eventually got really busy and I really wanted to continue Shippuden. I think I watched a couple of episodes initially. I skipped all the filler episodes because who has the time? But I think at some point I just could not. It felt really draggy and I just could not continue it. But I do like Naruto. Like just in general, objectively, I like it.
Oh, so I did mention it. Okay, cool. Stein, welcome in. Hi.
So many of them. The Office is a masterpiece. I completely agree. I also haven't watched it, so it is what it is. Sorry. I will
Quit job to watch
continue.
Naruto.
I'm getting way too caught up with Naruto. These two bottom anime, I will say, I did actually watch them. I watched like the entirety of both of these anime. Anime plural, animes, yeah. But I don't remember what Ajin is.
What the fuck is the plural of anime? Can someone tell me? Like, is it animes or is it just anime? Excuse me, because it's not like an English word. So like, do you just? Oh, I like a lot of anime, or is it I like a lot of animes? The latter sounds wrong, but grammatically it's correct. So which is it? Both work? That makes sense. Is there even a rule for this? Question mark? Question mark. It's anime? Oh.
I was so young at the time.
Makes sense.
For what it was, a lot of people didn't like it because it was like animated in 3D in a time where they didn't really know how to translate anime into 3D yet. So I felt really quirky liking it, but I did genuinely actually like it. So I'll give you a brief rundown on what Inuyashiki is, because you guys might have actually seen the clips. It's like this one blue-haired anime guy who goes like bang 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 da 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 da. That's the most popular clip from that anime, and a lot of my friends don't want to watch it because they think it's cringe, but if you're not cringe, you're not free. So enjoy what you like. I watched it anyway, and I really enjoyed it. It's weird as hell, but it's so good.
I second that. Question mark. Being cringe is free. You know, as long as you don't have to go back and watch your debut video. Question mark. Good stuff. I still stand by it though. Question mark. If you're afraid of being cringe, there's a lot you're not gonna do. Question mark. And you're gonna miss out on so much. Question mark.
So the reason I like both of these anime, I realized the common factor here is that they both have badass old men. And I'm not talking like, oh,
did I just wink? Was that a wink?
I mean, like,
wait, what?
Geriatric badass old men. Shippuden is better than Naruto, so I've heard.
Oh my gosh.
Is that finger gun anime clip? Yes, it is. It literally is. Yes. Bang.
Like, yes, question mark. I actually really like when old people are depicted in media, especially like when they're super badass. I get like really excited. Like I don't care. Like I get really sad when I see like old people depicted as waiting to die. Like, oh, just old people just kind of like being there, like they're just being there. But like when they're badass, it's just so cool to see because you're like, okay. This is a personal thing. When I look at an old person, I don't immediately think of all the things they've been through to get to like the point that they're at. Question mark. And I think like movies that depict them in like a very badass manner, kind of like it kind of brings me back, like grounds me, and kind of just reminds me that, you know, all people live lives too, and they've done really badass shit. Question mark, question mark, and it's really cool. I like question mark, question mark. Can you wink for me? I missed it. I lost the ability to wink. Question mark, question mark. But you can check out the debut VOD.
Bang, 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 question mark. Yes, that's exactly it. The anime version of Ajin can be a bit jarring sometimes. I vaguely remember.
Yes, I agree with that too.
And I probably should rewatch it again. It was really, really, really fun. You love the ADHD energy. Let's continue. Keep talking about Naruto. Wait, hold on. We gotta continue. We have limited time.
Question mark, question mark.
So yes, when it came to these two, I personally, I'm weak for old men, and it's not like oh my god, it's so hot old men. I mean, like, when I see old men in modern media who are badass as fuck, or like old women in modern media who are badass as fuck,
excuse me,
I get so overwhelmed. I'm like, oh my god, no, this is so cool. I love it so much. I love it to bits. Because like every time you see an old person, they're either sick, disintegrating,
oh my
or
god,
like they're just there.
I did not just say that.
Cool, that's my grandma, that's my grandpa. But actually seeing them being an active part of like the entire plot, I loved it. And like with Ajin, I felt like it really played on that whole, yeah, like old people, they've experienced everything, they can do things really, really well. It's just a matter of like, you know, whatever, like physicality. But this guy happened to be really, really good at what he did.
Physical ability?
Question mark? Separate approach to this, which was this guy basically was just going with the flow. Like his entire life was just like, okay, yeah, I'm going with whatever. And eventually, like, a purpose gets bestowed upon to him through various means that I will not mention. And he turns into this huge mecha guy. Like, he physically morphs into a mecha.
Excuse me.
I think, a mecha. I might be using this word wrong, but he's basically a robot. And it's badass because he has no idea what he's doing.
Excuse me.
But he's learning, and we're learning with him. I thought that was
excuse
cool.
me.
I thought that was super, super cool. I feel like you'd really love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3. I stopped watching it Part 2. Oh god, but I did like what I saw. I really liked Part 2. I thought that was really cool.
I haven't continued it yet. It's been so long.
You love Polar on Netflix. Well, what's a Netflix? What's a Netflix? I'll keep that in mind though, actually.
I was so scared. like guys, I know what Netflix is, right? Like, cause this is like my debut stream, and I had no idea how to function. Question mark, especially because I was under corpo. I didn't know if I was allowed to just say Netflix. Like, should I have said Elflix? Question mark. You can see the gears churning in my head, going like, do I? What do I do?
He is squabbling. Yes, Robo Grandpa. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So cool. So okay, yeah, we're gonna move on. Games. I wouldn't say I fall under the category of gamer. Like if you were to ask someone who took it really seriously, like, oh, you have to play FPS games, you have to play Valorant or CS:GO to be a gamer. I definitely don't fall under that category. But I've been trying to get into games, and I like it a lot. I've been playing games for a long time, but like over the course of maybe 6 years, I've only played like 3 different games, very sparsely. So I really can't say I fall under that category. But something I did actually really come to enjoy is tabletop games. I like deck building games. So yes, what kind of tabletop? Deck building card games. I really enjoy those. Not TCG, not trading card games, but like decks you build as you play. Super fun. My favorite is probably Marvel Legendary, and then
Still the case! Oh my god! Like, okay, so recently, especially because like I opened up my Steam, question mark, very recently. I received a copy of Tabletop Simulator, and like, because I don't own Marvel Legendary, like I always have to basically wait to be invited to these sessions. I can now play Marvel Legendary, and it's one of those games that you can absolutely play solo, and it's so fun. I've been so hooked on it. Like, okay, besides Minesweeper, there have been 2 things recently that's been getting my productivity down. 1 is Minesweeper, and 2 is fucking Marvel Legendary on Tabletop Simulator. I am so engrossed in just this game. I cannot stop playing it. It's so fun. It's so fun. And now that I have like basically like 24/7 access to it, I'm fucked. I'm screwed. That's it, guys. That's it. It's one of the reasons why I had to rush for my Donothon. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Question mark. Excuse me. Question mark. No, question mark. You're right. Who's Netflix? Yeah, who's Netflix? Question mark. Question mark. Gotta get me food. I'll be back. Okay, all good, all good. Thank you so much. Good stuff, good stuff. You mean Elflix and Chewy Rap? Question mark. Yeah, exactly. Question mark. Chewy Rap. Question mark. Question mark. Forgot you play card games and tabletops. I like playing card games. It's like probably like if you ask me what my favorite kind of game is, it's probably card games. But also, I don't know how to play card games that require me to learn how to like place my cards, like lay them out. Games like Yu-Gi-Oh, games like Inscription, question mark, I struggle with those. So the goal, question mark, is to learn how to fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh, question mark, and Inscription. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Hydration check, thank you. Excuse me, cheers, question mark. I don't know why I'm not recovering. Water is good. Water is very good. Question mark, question mark. Daughter addicted? Yes, question mark. I love deck building games. It makes me feel very happy, especially if I can physically touch the cards. Like I'm a firm believer in like digital is fun, but if you can get your hands on the cards, question mark, you absolutely must play with the cards. Like why would you pick to play it digitally if you could just play it physically? Question mark, question mark. I'm a firm believer in that. Question mark.
Like, really
excuse me.
Ascension. I really like those games. I actually bought Ascension on Steam very recently.
I also regularly play that.
I want to play Ascension with people, so I'm gonna get it because like my friends aren't always gonna be free all the time. Don't touch Genshin. Oh, I haven't actually. I might actually get into it. We'll see. I don't really know yet. Hold on. Body has needs. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, body has needs. Wait, oh yeah, I did used to say that. Fuck.
You played Balatro. I saw it on Steam. I wanted to get it, but I don't have it. I did.
It's also very good
because I wanted something that wasn't like a physical game translated into like a tabletop. Sorry, not tabletop game. Into like a digital game. I feel like it doesn't really translate usually, so I wanted to get a game that was specifically made to be played digitally, and then I saw Slay the Spire.
That still stands true.
You know what? I bought it. It's good. And I am hooked on this game. Yo, what was that? A bit too intense there. Give me a moment. Let me figure this out. Whoop. Yeah, okay. So then moving on into Stardew Valley.
Nina had a happy anniversary. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Nina had a happy anniversary. Thank you. Question mark.
Years. And it was the first video game I ever touched.
Question mark, question mark. Have a good head out. Question mark.
Guess who's my favorite character in Stardew Valley? I'll give you a hint. It's an old geriatric man. Have you ever played Mahjong? I have, and it's fun. But I've only played the Mahjong for 3 people. I've only played the Mahjong for 3 people. I like how the pigeon sticker stays. Yes, indeed. They should absolutely Alright. Moving on. Good stuff. Skills and hobbies. I had to dig really deep for this. How many hours did you have in SV? I will not be discussing such information. No pigeons allowed here.
I will be discussing this information. I have 700 hours in SV, and that's not changed ever since I had my debut. I have not been playing Stardew Valley at all, which is the saddest thing because I spent like I was like consistently playing for like 2 to 3 years. And like the 700 hours initially came from I think the first month of me like buying the game because I was like still in high school. Question mark. Excuse me. And I had a lot of time. So I would spend like every waking hour basically playing fucking Stardew. And yeah, question mark. I burnt out of Stardew entirely. Question mark. I still love Stardew. I probably will not play it on stream, at least not soon. Question mark. I completely burnt out of it. Question mark. Question mark.
Them, but they're gonna come in, you know. You like that? He's cool. He has that like old tough love grandpa energy, and like I'm weak for that. Oh my god. No! The pigeons aren't our friends. They are our enemies. So yes, I really had to dig deep for the skills because honestly, I feel like skills for me, I don't know what I'm good at. So unless someone tells me I'm good at something, I don't really know what it is. So I thought, you know what? I don't know what I'm good at. But I'm pretty sure if I'm not good at something, I'm probably really good at being not very good at something. So
why did I wink? I meant that. Excuse me. What the heck?
Extremely
Question mark?
socially
Question mark?
awkward. I don't know if it shows through, but I am very socially awkward.
I'm very good at being
IRL, by the
socially
way. It
awkward. Yes.
translates through chat as well, because like I type like a snail, and it's not because like I really type slow. It's because like I'm staring at what I've typed, and I need to figure out if this is exactly what I need to say, and I need to figure out if it has any other kinds of meanings that I don't want it to mean.
Correction, I do type slow, but also that. Yeah, also that. Question mark? Question mark? Oh, excuse me. Question mark? Question mark? Did you see a new update was just announced for SV? I have not seen it. Question mark. I'm gonna go look for it later. Question mark? Question mark? Is it something to do with like the new game? Question mark? Question mark? The consent name's doing? Question mark? Question mark? Do you also min-max by putting your bed and TV right next to the door? I don't actually. I never got to that point, but I did try to min-max. I think like that's one of the reasons I did really like Stardew Valley. It was too chill, so I had to make it very stressful for myself. Question mark? Question mark? Stardew Valley, but me a forced review at a farm instead. Can I do that? Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark? Have you played Harvest Moon? No, I haven't. Like, I mean, no, I have. I played Story of Seasons way back then, but yeah, I never finished it. Question mark? Question mark? But I didn't get into Story of Seasons the way I did with Stardew. Stardew was like a dark cloud over my life for quite a good amount of time. Question mark? Question mark? Your peak is socially awkward. Yes. Question mark? Even if it doesn't seem like that on stream. Question mark? I think you can ask anyone I've like collabed with. I am actually highly awkward. I try to overcome and cope with my awkwardness by just word vomiting and asking like really weird questions. So yeah. Question mark? Excuse me. I'm very awkward. I'm very awkward, especially with new people. Especially with new people. Question mark? Question mark?
So I really take oh god, I stare at my text before I send it. So like if we're ever texting, if you see me typing, well, it'll be like that. Girl failure meta, let's go. An identity problem make me very relatable so far. Oh my god, let's go. Yes. So moving on. Detail-oriented forgetfulness. I will not waste your time with an explanation. I will just give you an example. If you ask me what I saw at the traffic light, I will tell you that it lit up. And if you ask me if it was green or red or yellow, I'd be like, I don't know. I do not know. And none of us shall judge you for being awkward. Aw, thank you. I feel so accepted here. I feel really accepted here. Yeah.
Oh my god.
People are nice. Yeah. No, I had to let them know that. So, yes, I'm also
I don't talk to the pigeons much anymore, like at all. Question mark? Question mark?
I will not elaborate on how I know this, and I will not elaborate. I will not demonstrate. We will move on. Chad, do not put her behind the wheel. Well, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I like skating. Speaking of wheels, I like wheel sports I can wear. I can't skateboard, but I really like inline skating, quad skating, I should know the other kinds of skating.
What the fuck was that noise? Jesus.
So, as someone who sits behind the counter a lot, I will not get up for anything. I will not walk. I will not run. But if you put up like a pair of skates that fit me well, by the way, if you skate, get good fitting skates. That's very important. So, yes, it's the only way I'll probably get off my seat. So you put like a pair of skates in front of me. I will probably be up for like 3 days, like actually begging as something. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do it. Question mark? Question mark? Please. Yes. No. How did you know? How did you know? That was when I was like at the job interview. Oh my god. I thought it was confidential.
Yeah, I think the pigeons like kind of spilled, kind of ratted on me. Question mark? Question mark? Me literally at the job interview on my knees. Please. Question mark? Question mark? I need a job. Question mark? Question mark? Oh my gosh. Memories. It's been a whole year. That's crazy. And I still have my job. Question mark? Question mark? Totally forgot this part. No, same. Question mark? Why? How? I also love skating. Skating's really fun. I still like skating, but I haven't been able to find time to do it at all. I'm basically like constantly in front of my PC just doing stuff I need to do. Question mark? I hate being an adult. I hate being an adult. Question mark? Question mark? Excuse me. Yeah, skating's fun. I very much enjoy skating.
Damn, I should know better. I like wiki diving. I don't think I need to explain all too much.
I don't do this much anymore, actually.
About time I've mentioned recently. I think it's just faster to dive into a wiki and figure out exactly what I want to know. This is absolutely something that's only developed because I used to read fan fictions. And it's just faster. Instead of like reading like entire comic or a book or watching an entire series or a movie, I could just go into the wiki and figure out exactly what I wanted to figure out. So yeah, it's fun. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, piece of candy? Me? Give me the candy. I want the candy. Sorry,
I also want the candy.
Bird watching. This is an unwilling copy. As I mentioned before, I sit here a lot. I don't really go anywhere. So all I can really do is kind of stare at the pigeons.
Yeah.
And, it's actually really cute. As much as I don't like them, cute is cute. So sometimes I'll just like kind of watch them. And then like I think there was one time where like two pigeons were like hopping in a circle together. It was adorable. And
oh wait, I remember this.
And then one pigeon like kind of jumped on top of that one. Like it didn't jump over it. I thought it was gonna jump over it, but no, it stayed on top of that one, and I was just like, oh, they're hugging. That's so precious. That poor desk. It's been with me for a while. My counter is my home. Oh god. Huggies! Yes! Okay, so moving on. What's it?
Good stuff, good stuff. Holy shit, dude. I'm actually surprisingly different. I don't wiki dive anymore. That's kind of insane. Question mark, question mark. Do you actually practice tricks too? I can never bring myself to do like street skating. That's my favorite part. I like practicing tricks. I'm not very good at them, but I tend to spam the same ones over and over again just to make sure I can at least get the ones I know right. Question mark. I can do excuse me. Okay. I mean like getting the basics out the way, like just skating in general, question mark, crossovers, that's like the basic stuff. Like let me flex for a bit. Question mark, question mark. Most times I come off very incompetent, so let me just question mark. I don't know what all of them are called. I see people do them and then I try and like mimic it. Question mark, question mark. There's actually a story about this. There's actually like a story about this. And I'm actually still lightly traumatized by it. My attempt at being social literally got me harassed at like a skate park. Dude, I was like, what the fuck? Right? Question mark, question mark. Okay. So story time, question mark, trigger warning, harassment, question mark, question mark. I was a kid, I think, like I was like 16. So this is, okay, yeah, this is gonna be story time for a bit. I was 16 and I was out at a skate park, question mark, and I had my own skates, right? And like we were just kind of like doing like our usual stuff. And I think like there was this one dude, question mark, he was just kind of there. Like he was really tall. He literally looked like an adult. He looked like an actual like adult, question mark. But he didn't look that old either. So he was also kind of doing his tricks and he was really good at it. He was like super good at skating, question mark. So I wasn't really like bothering him and I wasn't really like in his way or anything. He skated up to us and basically was like, oh, I like your shoes. And like I was like, oh my god, no way. Am I making friends with other skaters? Oh my god, this is so rare. And I got really excited, right? Question mark. And we were talking for a bit and then like we added each other on Facebook. Stop, I know, question mark. I did use Facebook. No, I'm not old, question mark. But we added each other on Facebook and we basically went out to like just skate again. Like, cause in my head, I'm like, I just want to learn how to skate. Like basically, like the main reason I want to make friends is so that we can learn how to skate together. Question mark. And dude was like, yeah, I'll teach you. And I'm like, oh my god, sick, let's do this, question mark. So I head out, question mark, but of course, like I'm 16 and this is like a full on like, dude told me he was 17. Bro was fucking lying. That was like, that should have been the first red flag. But I went with like some friends because I knew like not to go on my own. That's dangerous. I'm only 16, question mark, at the time. And we left, right? We went skating and I think like, dude was being so creepy. He was being so creepy. Like I went out with like some friends and they were kind of doing their own thing and I was trying to learn, right? At some point I was like, yeah, this feels kind of off. I'm not comfortable anymore. So I basically removed myself from the situation. It was just kind of in my own lane. Bro kept coming up to me and was like, I don't know. Okay, like at the time, it felt like he was really in my space. I didn't really like it. I honestly, I fucking hated it. I really did not like it. And at some point, there's like a space in the back of the rink that's usually kind of empty. And I was just kind of like practicing my tricks there because I don't want to bump into anyone. dude pinned me to the wall, dude. Like I like, you know, like it feels so weird to compare this to anime, right? But like the only instance I've ever seen of anyone pinning anyone to the wall was like conventions where people like covered on each other. I've never actually been in a situation where someone's actually done it to me, and I don't think, like, I cannot see kabedons the same way anymore because I just feel so horrible about it. It's so crazy. It's so insane. I actually don't know why I got into this. I feel like it got really serious really quickly. I don't know why I got into this. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, question mark, question mark. Be careful out there. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, be careful out there. Question mark, question mark. If you have any like kids in your life, question mark, please make sure that you know who they're hanging out with. It's very important. Question mark, question mark. Seriously. Yeah, it was crazy. And yeah, and I just felt like my personal space was just completely, I was like not okay. And I think I was like texting my mom at the time, like, oh my god, mom, can you pick me up? I don't want to be here anymore. And like I literally felt breath like on my ear. I wasn't like, oh my god, the memory of it is so like, it makes me feel so disgusting. I won't lie. Question mark, because I don't know this guy. Like I've known this guy for like less than a couple of hours. At this point, it's like we went out to skate, but at this point, I've not known him for more than like a week. So it's like, first of all, I don't know you. So, oh my god, I don't know why I got into this. I actually don't know why I got into this. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, there's that question mark, question mark. Yeah. No, I called my mom. I didn't call her. I was texting her, and like, dude was like over my shoulder looking at my phone, and I think that was just kind of like when I'm like, yeah, I'm not staying here anymore. I don't care. I'm leaving the ring. And my friends and I, because I told them about it, and they were like super supportive. They were like, okay, yeah, we're not gonna stay here anymore. We're just gonna go. And we literally, oh my god, I actually remember this as one of my fonder memories during that period, which was that we actually, like, one of our friends, question mark, this was a guy, he distracted him, and then like my friend and I, we ran for it. We actually ran for it. Question mark, because I genuinely felt like I was in actual genuine danger. Excuse me. And then we met up with him after, and then like, yeah, I actually still see the guy around, question mark, because like we actually live in the same area, but we don't really interact anymore, which is good. Question mark. This is ideal. This is really ideal. Question mark, question mark. But like the what's it called? The moral of the story is, if you have kids in your life, if you have minors in your life, question mark, like a younger sister or younger brother, question mark, or a daughter or a son, question mark, make sure you know who they're talking to. Question mark, because I was very unsupervised as a kid. I was highly unsupervised. Question mark. It's creepy. Yeah. Question mark. What a muppet. No, that's real. Question mark. What is that person discussing? Yeah, it was horrible. Question mark. And I was only 16. So yeah, it was. And you, like, honestly, as a 16-year-old, you think you own the world. You think you rule the fucking world. And you're like, oh, like, I'm kind of almost an adult now. I can just go out whenever. No. That shit's dangerous. Question mark. The good old beta search. Yeah, no, that was basically what happened. Yeah. Question mark. Children are stupid. Glad you came out of it unharmed. Yes. I'm so glad. I've actually had a lot of like childhood stories that I think now, looking back in hindsight, are actually highly traumatic. But also like in the moment, it didn't feel so bad. I won't lie. I've told that other story before, which was when I almost got hit by a car. But like, that's for another time. Let's continue.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna have Zatsu dance. We're gonna have gaming streams. Gaming, sort of. We're gonna have music content that includes covers. And also, we're gonna have a bunch of shorts. I mean, you probably guessed. Do you own Heelys? I do not, actually.
That was a lie. I don't have a lot of shorts. I've only recently started posting more shorts.
I've never gotten into like inline skates directly. So I've never tried a Heely. But I do want to try one. I want to get like an adult Heely. So yeah, good stuff. Music.
I still don't know where to get one though.
Cover. You're gonna, okay, for those of you who don't know, after this stream, you will be redirected to Mia's first debut cover. I love it to bits, so I highly recommend that you guys stick around. I will also be doing a little bit of of singing. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Good stuff. Does that insinuate that you see the guild hall for streaming after hours, if that's your counter? I don't. Well, yes, technically. It's been a while since I've been home. And by a while, I mean it's been a very long time since I've been home. I have been here the entire time. Even when the guild's not open, I'm here. Woohoo! Let's go! So moving on. Yes, good stuff. Goals. I have some goals. I want to become game literate. I will probably
I'm better at this now. I am. Question mark.
It's really, really important to me that I understand what I'm playing. So like maybe for a lot of you who started playing at a young age, if you get thrown into a game and you have no instructions, the first thing you do is maybe, oh, find a quest like menu or something like that. If you throw me into a game and you give me nothing, I will just run around in the game and hope something will happen eventually. So I have no sense of game literacy. It's actually something I want to learn. So this is the whole point. Like when I do gaming streams, I'm learning. So please be patient with me. I would really appreciate.
Oh, excuse me.
Really appreciate.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, did I just
Can the yap become the rap?
match it? Question mark?
I want to learn more
excuse
about
me?
music. I don't know anything
Question
about
mark,
music,
Jinx?
and I've come to realize that I really like making covers? Question mark? But I don't think I mean I can, but I don't think it's. I don't want it. I don't want it to be just. Oh, I like making covers, and I'll just do these two things over and over again. I want to learn. I want to explore. I want to explore this. So like on top of like learning how to mix, I also kind of want to understand music theory. So I
Okay. I am slightly more game literate now, which is good. Fantastic. Question mark, question mark. Learning more about music is very hard. Very, very hard. I have improved in terms of knowing how to actively listen to things, and I have a couple of people to thank for that. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. But also, like, damn, I honestly, I'm pretty happy about like how far we've come, because a year ago, I don't think I would know the things I know today. So I think we're doing really well. Like, for fuck's sake, we're playing Clear Obscure, and I'm somehow managing to actually parry in normal mode. I think that's a win. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Your shirts are really high effort. They honestly, they were quite high effort. Question mark, question mark. Before I started streaming. Question mark, question mark. And then I think after I started streaming, I just kind of like I tried to clip some stuff. Question mark, question mark. Those are like okay. Those were like decent. Question mark. But now we have an editor. Now we actually have like a regular editor. Question mark, question mark. Yes, yes, yes. So a lot of like our recent shorts, right? Like especially the ones that are very well edited, the ones that are very clearly edited by someone who knows what they're doing. Question mark, was edited. Yes, those are edited by Rui Kometa. Question mark, question mark. So yes, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Time to hop on Elden Ring. You know, like I wanted to buy Elden Ring, but I ended up buying Lies of P instead. So I guess we'll start with that. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, Marsh, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Hi, thank you for the follow. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Was the debut your very first stream? You come across, you professional already. Oh my god. Good question. It's my first stream as Mia. Yeah. Like as Mia, the good receptionist, my first stream. Question mark, question mark. In this life, yes, yes, yes. Your audio is great too. I have management to thank for that. You know, my audio was so horrible. Question mark, question mark. My audio was like actually fucking insane. It was like really bad. I had like a test stream with management, and it was a consistent issue. I still have the trial stream with management at the time. Excuse me. That will never be public. Never, 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 never. Question mark, question mark. But I do still have it, and I went back to listen to it recently, and it was basically like my ears. They were essentially just already bleeding the moment the stream started. It was really bad. Question mark. So management helped me fix my audio. Thank goodness. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. I'm glad it's good. Good stuff, good stuff. I was gaming and lurking. Oh yeah, good stuff. I hope you're having a good lurk and game. Thank you so much for popping in. Big appreciate. Good stuff, good stuff.
We'll be making efforts towards this at some point. In some time. What was your first video game? Stardew Valley, baby! Let's go! I also want to get noticed by my inspiration touchies. It's one of those like... It's not really, I want to get so big that they notice me. It's definitely one of those... Hi, I made this because you inspire me. Bye. So they won't find out how awkward I actually am.
I've actually done this. Before.
Good stuff. Okay, moving on. Hopes. These are things I don't think I can control. I want to be clippable. I really want to be clippable. And I don't think this is something that I can really like, oh, like, yeah, clip me. I'm forcing you to clip me. That's definitely not the case. I think when it comes to streaming and just like being here talking to people, I feel like having a sense of humor that resonates is so it's such a gamble. And I was really worried. I was really worried that my stuff wouldn't really resonate. So I hope you guys are having a good time. And yes, I also would like to receive more fan art. It's also not like a give me more fan art now. That's definitely not also what I'm saying. I feel like I need to explain these things.
Yeah, I still feel that.
I want more fan art because when I first got my two first pieces of fan art, they gave me really fuzzy feelings. So all I'm really looking for is that really fuzzy feeling.
I'm literally chasing the high, y'all. I'm literally chasing the high. And I've been very fortunate, question mark, because these two hopes have it's gotten like it's way more than I ever would have imagined or expected. Question mark. In terms of clips, I'm not sure if like a lot of people here have seen it. Question mark. But we're actually getting quite a number of clips from Jade Reverie clips. Question mark. And I'm so whoa. I never thought that like stuff that I did would actually get regularly clipped, and it means so much to me. I'm getting emotional because I was really scared. I was really scared that like I wouldn't be interesting, like, and that's still a worry I have. It's still like something I get worried about. Question mark. And like and it's not to say like, oh, if you don't get clipped you're not interesting. That's not what I'm saying at all. Question mark. But I think when you do get clipped, it's kind of like a tangible metric. Is that the word? It's like a tangible thing you can see that kind of lets you know that people like specific things that you're doing. And it makes me happy. It makes me really happy. Question mark. Good stuff. Are you watching back your debut stream? Yes, we are actually. Question mark. Excuse me. My debut stream was like August last year, so yeah, it's been a while. Question mark. See some clips on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, I'm glad. Question mark. I'm pretty sure I discovered you through Jade. Let's go. Question mark. Jade the goal. Let's go. Question mark. I'm still very like. It's very hard for me to believe that we are at where we're at right now. I could not ask for anything more, and it's crazy. It's insane. It's crazy. And we actually do have a video question mark from Nib that we're gonna watch later. I'm like repeating it for anyone who wasn't here before to know about this. Question mark. After the debut stream, we're gonna be reacting to like another video. Question mark that was sent in by question mark Nib. And I'm very excited for that. Question mark. I saw like the first 2 seconds just to adjust audio. Hopefully the audio is gonna be okay. Question mark. So yeah. I'm also really excited for that. Question mark. And in terms of fan art, I also never really thought I would get much fan art at all. So it's actually also very overwhelming for me now to see like just updates on my LS tag, and it's very nice. It makes me really happy, especially like when I'm scrolling and I come across just fan art. I'm like, wait, is that? Oh my god, it is. It makes me really happy. Question mark. And we've also been getting a lot of fan art requests. Question mark. Shout out to Depth, by the way. Holy shit. Question mark. Thank you so much for all the fan art. It's actually highly insane. Like it's crazy. Question mark. Thank you so much for always requesting fan art. Also, big shout out to Momoji and Muse. Question mark. Thank you so much to you guys for like drawing me frequently. Question mark. Thank you so much. It makes me really happy as well. Good stuff. Question mark. I'm glad you enjoyed the clips. And oh my god, Jason! Let's go. Question mark. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much for all the clips, Jade. Big appreciate. Good stuff. Already I'm gonna go head out to get some Z's. Takes care of on your street. Thank you. Happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you so much. Big appreciate. I hope you have a good sleep. Question mark. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for popping in, Ari. Thank you. Question mark. Good stuff.
And also,
whoa.
Visitors of the Guild. I don't think there's a single person out there who's streaming who doesn't want to see everyone all the time. And I just want to be really upfront about it. Like, thank you so much for coming. But this also isn't like come regardless. Please prioritize your priorities. That's very important.
This. Question mark.
Good stuff. Okay, let's move on. There's very little time.
Excuse me.
So the community name was already decided prior to the debut. This was actually come up. This was come up with. This was come up with. This was came up with. You guys came up with a bunch of names, and you guys voted it down. And thank you so much for all the suggestions. I thought they were absolutely amazing. There were so many of them where I was like, how do you guys think of these things? It's actually insane. It's so cool. Thank you so much for all the suggestions, and also for ultimately coming down with Squabblers. I love it. I love the name. I hope you guys like it too. I want a little Rookie was also.
Oh my god, I still do that.
I really liked it. There were so many names that oh god, I wish we could have used, but we have to pick one. And honestly, I'm also really happy that this is the name that we got. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, moving on.
Wait, before we move on, you guys saw the Oshi mark, right? Can I just tell you guys about like the Oshi mark and why it's different now? Why is it live? Thank you so much for popping in. Happy 1-year anniversary! Thank you. Good stuff. Thank you. Question mark. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for popping by, wives and lives. So about the Oshi mark, so I picked these two. Can I go back? Question mark. Yeah, okay. You guys can see that, right? Okay. That's not my Oshi mark anymore. That's someone else's now. Question mark. And I okay, this was selected. Okay, so we selected this a year, I think, or two, either 1 or 2 years before the debut. And when we checked, no one had it yet. So when I debuted, I forgot to check if it was already taken by then, because it's been years. So then, like, when I found out it was already taken, I was like, fuck! Oh no! Question mark. But it all kind of worked out because now we can actually use the monocle emoji. I don't know why it didn't come to mind to just use the monocle emoji. But now we have a new one. Question mark. So yeah, question mark. So anyone who might be thinking of adding my Oshi mark, question mark, to your names, question mark. Anyone who's considering that, it's not this one anymore. It's a new one. You guys can find it on my Twitter. Question mark.
And honestly, I'm also really happy that this is the name that we got. Yeah.
Excuse me. Good stuff. Oh my gosh.
Okay, moving on. Credits. Very important. If you guys can see my model.
Woo, let's go!
Model, by the way. Yes, I am beautiful.
Question mark.
It's not because of me. It's because of these amazing people who worked on it tirelessly. Thank you so much. So this design was done by Moore's amazing artists. Please do check them out. These are all Twitter handles. So just a heads up. And the art was actually done by Katie. They also happen to be the artists for Enna. And I can speak for Enna.
Yes, so, I can definitely
if you guys
speak.
Want to check them out as well. Good stuff. I can't stop staring at the model. When I got the model, I was And also, if you guys like the fluidity, the motion of this model, behold my rig papa in chat, Teru. Round of applause!
Oh, excuse me.
For Teru. Thank you so
Excuse
much,
me.
Teru, for the amazing rig. Thank you so much. It's absolutely insane. Good stuff. Yes, Katie Mama is amazing. Good stuff.
Can we get a quick round of applause in chat now? For Katie Mama, boys, and Terry. Question mark. Question mark. Can you confirm me? It looks amazing. Thank you. Question mark. I pretty much have them to thank. Like this entire model. Question mark. Only possible because of them. Question mark. So yeah. Can we get some touchy-putchies in chat for my model, Papa and Mama? And what's a model designer? Like, also a Mama? Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark.
ADHD, I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, my overlay was so different.
I'm super grateful. I hope you guys like it. I'll be letting you guys see like a fuller version.
I completely forgot.
So moving on, we have stream assets. So the background art that you saw at the beginning of the stream was designed by Tora, as you can see here. And it was also refined by Shiki, as you can see here. And the chat up here, that you can see, was done by Reverie. And enough. Round of applause. It's all amazing. I'm so grateful.
Very sick. Question mark. Like, okay, see, this is one of the reasons, like, don't get me wrong, I think multi-streaming so far has been like an amazing experience. I'm so glad to have met everyone I've met through multi-streaming. But also, if like one of my biggest sads question mark one of my biggest lows when it comes to multi-streaming is that I can no longer use this this chat CSS question mark because it's only for YouTube. It's only for YouTube. And I would love so much to be able to use this again, question mark, but for multi-streaming, of course. So yeah, question mark. The moment that becomes available, I am going straight back to Reverend Ray. Like, hey, can you like good stuff, question mark. Katie Mama made a beautiful daughter. Katie Mama is consistently making like beautiful daughters. Like holy shit, I feel like all of Katie Mama's models are just so gorgeous. Question mark. We have a couple of like active Katie Mama VTubers at the moment too. We've got, I mean, like we'll get like, I mean, the obvious one, Enna, of course, question mark, like the actually amazing Enna, question mark, and also Tara, question mark. Good stuff. I'm only aware of the EN ones, question mark. Good stuff. Mama and Papa and the one who delivers the baby. Hey, let's go, question mark. No, actually, wait. What's the name of what's the role called when you like the person who actually no, that's it. Yeah. The person who delivers the baby. Question mark. I'm trying to think. Cause I'm sorry, you can probably hear me fidgeting and stuff. Question mark. Yeah, delivery guy. Question mark. Tech me silly sometimes. Yeah, no, that's real. Question mark. Let's do this. Okay, let's go.
Literally.
Whoa, can you guys see that? Question mark?
Who's
Damn.
Suzuki Gahara? Question mark.
Wait, Gahara. Question mark.
New here. Welcome to the debut. Thank you so much.
Oh wait, no. Sorry,
yeah,
I was braining. Question mark.
To the waiting screen, the amazing waiting screen, the animation, the little, the tiny me. Yeah.
The poke me? Question mark.
Amazing piece of animation. It's so cute. And also the motion graphics was done by Yuta, also known as Anticily. So do check them out. Everyone did an amazing job. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Moving on, we have the debut cover credits. Guys,
Oh man.
I love this cover depict.
Excuse me.
It went in and it came out and I was like, whoa. So I highly recommend that you guys stick around and check it out. But also, it was mixed by Zeffy Rihanna, who is an amazing metal singer. So if you guys enjoy metal music and really good covers, do absolutely check out Zeffy. Good stuff. And if you guys are looking for a really good mix as well, you know where to go. So the art was also done by my amazing designer. Thank you so much, Memoire. Thank you. It's so cool. It's so pretty. The video was done by Kyrith. Amazing video. It looks fantastic. I think you guys are gonna love it. It's good. You can't, Zeffy? Well, I mean.
I'm so nervous about this.
My company. They're very supportive. And I'm really glad we went to Zeffy. They came out amazing and it makes me so happy. Good stuff. Let's go. Okay, moving on. Special thanks to
this is so long ago.
No Company. As mentioned before, all of this would not have been possible if not for Project Memoire. Thank you so much, Project Memoire and staff, for all the support, all the help, and all the assistance that you've put into the. Thank you. Clap. Good stuff. Moving on. Finally, you guys! Thank you so much for dropping by. It's been an amazing time. We're not ending, by the way. I just want you guys to know that you guys are very appreciated here. Thank you so much for coming. You guys are an amazing crowd. Thank you so much. Good stuff. I'm really happy that you're here. And
No Company.
I can't explain how I feel. Thank you so much for coming. I'm just really happy. Good stuff. Okay, let's move on. This is the schedule for the coming week. Don't worry.
Schedule.
On Twitter.
I since fixed that. Question mark.
As you can see here is the first fan art that we've ever gotten. Please do check out. Oh, whoa. Excuse me.
That was violent.
Sorry. Excuse me. So yeah, we'll be playing a couple of games. It'll be fun. So yeah, good stuff. You can find
good stuff. Yeah. Excuse me.
He's a space pigeon. Enemy to work with you? No. Our enemies.
Oh my god, right. I keep forgetting that. Question mark.
any other pigeon is fair game. Like, hey, like they're probably cool. Just got these ones. These ones.
Yeah, no, I still stand by that. Question mark, question mark. The pigeons at the guild are especially mean to me. Question mark. But the pigeons everywhere else are extremely nice. Question mark. I've actually seen a couple of pigeon VTubers floating around, and I'm like, oh, starry-eyed at them. They're so cool. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I hope they never meet my guild pigeons, because my guild pigeons are actually genuinely like so mean to me. Question mark, question mark.
So yeah, okay. You know what? You guys know what time it is.
Oh my god, I'm not ready for this.
'Cause
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
As per tradition, for every VTuber
Excuse
debut.
me.
Oh god, why am I nervous? Give me a second to set this up. You probably know where I'm going with this. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me get this. Oh, I'm panicked. How's it sounding, guys? Is it okay, guys? Testing, testing. How's the reverb?
Cheers.
How's the reverb? Is the reverb good? Is the reverb doing it live? Indeed, yes, yes. So,
excuse me.
this is a song that I've actually only recently learned, so excuse me if I
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
super I seem kind of lost. But it's a really good song, and I really like it. So I hope you guys really, really enjoy it. Scuff, just like it's Scuff, dude. Like a stream has to be Scuff. If it's not Scuff, it's not a stream. Good stuff.
Fair,
Okay,
fair. It's literally my cope.
all right. So, more calliopes, go get her, guys. Everyone, let's go. Let's go.
Can I get some breadsticks? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Breadsticks in chat. Let's go.
Put in
Oh
chat
my
these
god,
days?
please hype me up because I'm scared.
Okay, let's go.
Woo!
Give me a bit. My body has issues. Okay, sorry. Let's go.
I got scared.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ha, woo! Check me, I'm a superstar. Stay insane, but you rock with an Yeah, like 24/7, I'm a hot mess you love hate. Get less boring, oh my god. Home run, batter, swing my shot. Yeah, like a villainous, bring home the jackpot. Use more agu more kawaranai. Life's just a tightrope, why not stop to fool around?
So weird having myself up. It's so weird.
Don't get confused, we are not the same. I'm a ruthless dame. No way, yeah, yeah. Good versus evil, so overdone. Let's all kick back and party, just leave it to one. Listen to my lips, yeah. That's karma. Ta-da, ha ha ha.
Whoops.
Listen to my lips, I'm about to say some ish, get it? Yeah, that's karma. Ta-da, ha ha ha. Sorry, I'm just better. Sorry, we're go-getters. In my fall when we get started, you get while you're running. Bet you think you're clever. Whatever. Run! Talk about a kumbaya. Hey yo, checking this out. 부르벅건 버텼대. 역번하시 아까래. 알다라 하게 down like see your 나라 psycho. This what boom boom. Don't mess a dick. Boom boom. Don't I'm a dick. Twist out the double. Come no you be. You know what? Let's get it. Let's take the shot. Let's go. Yeah. 하더니 하도와 하이니 나한테 하지키자 하지라 했을 때 잘 사귀비 어더리 혀가리 이거 되게 쇼다 이거 그런데 좋다. 노력이 노바다이스. 희가래 아우 간카가 교매야. Good versus evil, but I'm which one? Just stuck here in the middle. That's not any fun. What? Listen to my lips, yeah. That's karma. Ta-da, ha ha ha.
Whoops.
Listen to my lips, I'm about to say some ish, get it? Yeah, that's karma. Ta-da, ha ha ha. Sozo kara sozo, shodo kara mogo. Hora toyumari kare ni henjin henge jidai. Doktoshi hono, kurai hogo. Run! Talk about a kumbaya, baya. Sorry, I'm just better. Sorry, we'll go get it. See my phone, we get stunning, tricky while you're running. But you think you're clever. Whatever. 世界クイーンズウィッチニングマイナカラフルにカッコボにバヤヤヤイピスで優雅にはちゃめちゃ Welcome to this fortune's game バヤヤヤ Woo! Let's go, let's get it!
I was so tired. I was so breathless after this.
That's not all.
Excuse me.
We're doing one more song. This is just for me. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you so much for all the breadsticks. Let's go. Let's get it. Good
Let's go!
stuff.
Thank you guys so much as well for all the support and the breadsticks. Thank you, thank you.
Get breadsticks.
God
Let's get it.
damn.
Let's get it. One more. Yeah, you're in luck. We do have one more. But this I don't know if
Excuse me.
everyone's very familiar with this song.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
I like it a lot. So
Okay, before we start on that, that's actually probably my best take of the song. Like, I've tried to do the song in like other karaoke streams, and I think this is actually still my best one. Question mark, question mark. Like, yeah, I fuck up a number of times, but actually, I think out of all of them, this is still my favorite one. Maybe it's just attachment from like it being like a debut, like first ever like karaoke. Question mark, question mark. But I do hold this memory very fondly. It's just me listening to myself, me going like, oh, question mark. But also like I'm really happy that like we picked the songs that we did. I'm like, hell yeah.
let's actually get straight into it. Judgment from the Yakuza franchise. Let's go. Let's get it. So maybe you're wondering, Mia, you don't play games. Why do you know this song? I have a very simple answer for you. It's a really fucking good song.
Oh, I'm so nervous here. You can hear it. Drop the F word.
We are bad boys. 悪み残されたのという名の Justice will break in the law, break in the world. 壊せ切り裂け tenderness will break in the rule. 六法全書じゃ縛れない break in the world. 波乱分子さ振り上げた
Garnon, welcome in. Hi.
握り拳が折れた人道ジャッジムーン
Ban it. I still remember that. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Welcome in, Garnon. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Excuse me. Question mark. Also, I see the Sylvie emotes. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Thank you for dropping in, Garnon. Good stuff, good stuff.
Oh my god. Woo! I'm so tired. Thank you so much. I hope you guys really I hope you guys really enjoyed that. Thank you for all the breadsticks in chat. I appreciate them. You guys give me a lot of confidence that I did not initially have. Thank you so much. I hope you guys really enjoyed that. I did my best. So yeah, good stuff, good stuff. We have a little bit more time. You are one of the most based VTubers I've seen. Are you serious? Actually, oh my god, what does based even mean?
I know it now. I know what it means now. That's sick. Question mark. Progress.
I don't know what it means. That was great singing. I'm so glad that you think so. Thank you so much. The police are gonna evict us for the epicness of this cover. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Arrest me. Do it now. Brad. Yeah, good stuff. Stanford, let's go. Based on what? Staying early was so worth it. I'm so glad it was. I'm so glad it was for you. But yeah, it means good stuff. Good stuff.
Everything. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Hi.
Okay, yeah, great, nice. Let's move on. Actually, we have one more very quick segment
excuse
that I would
me.
like you guys to kind of come on this journey with me. All right? Okay, give me a moment while I set it up again. Scuff is normal.
Whoa.
If no scuff, no
Hey, yo. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark? Question mark? Holy shit. Question mark. Thank you so much for the gifteds. Question mark. Question mark. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted. Holy crap! Question mark. Question mark. Also, Kara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Question mark. Question mark. Holy goddamn. Question mark. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Question mark. Question mark. Mom and Sam, welcome in too. Question mark. Oh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Oh my god, I cannot speak as I do things. So when I speak, I'm not doing anything. Okay, how's the audio for now? Squabblers. I need the assistance. How's the audio? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Stuff.
Okay.
This
Sick.
Donothon has great acoustics.
Excuse me. Question mark. Question mark. Happy to give to someone with such a cute voice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm very flattered. Thank you so much. Holy goddamn. We're gonna be having a karaoke at the end of the month. So question mark. Question mark. If you guys enjoyed the singing, you guys can look forward to that too. Question mark. Question mark. Also cover premiere. Cover premiere. Question mark. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes. Yes. Third cover. Yes. I'm very happy. Sorry, I'm getting so awkward. Are you okay? Thank you.
It's almost like it's a huge bathroom. Or like the entire thing is just one stairwell. Audio is good. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this. Very, very quick icebreaker. Oh, gross icebreakers. I get it. I understand. But trust me, this I mainly wanted to do this because I don't want this to be like, oh yeah, it's all about me, right? I want to know what you guys like. And I don't want this to like drag on for too long, so I prepared like a this or that situation. And we're gonna pull it out. I want to see what the majority in chat like, actually. Good stuff. Good
Oh,
stuff.
excuse me.
Also,
Oh my god.
actually, before we get
excuse me.
into
Oh my
this,
god.
I just want to show
Excuse
you guys
me.
real quick toggles of this model.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Oh yes,
You've
the
only been
toggles.
seeing
There's so
the,
many.
like chest up. Let me show you what it let me show you what it looks like in person, like in like full body view. It's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. Oh, so beautiful. And you have oh god, I can speak. You have model designer to thank. You have mama to thank, and you have papa to thank. Beautiful.
Papa. Papa. Oh my god.
No feet. If it was up to me, I would go barefoot. But because I respect my job and I respect my uniform, I will wear my shoes. But if you tell me to take off my shoes, I'm not putting them on. I'm not doing it again. I groove. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, good stuff. Let's go. Oh, why did I do that? Give me a moment to figure this out. Okay. So this is my full body model. Depending on how long this takes, we might not do this or that. We'll see. Hopefully we can, because I would really like to. Okay, yeah, moving on.
Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. So beautiful. Question mark. Question mark. Well, yes, very long legs. Excuse me.
Yes, 6.5 pigeons tall. You're damn right. Yes, she ain't beating the allegations. What allegations? Huh?
Yeah, no, what allegations?
So yeah, if you guys like it, this is without the cape. I should put it back on. It's chilly in here. Yeah, good stuff. And if you guys haven't seen me monocleless before, behold. Mia with no monocle. Like
I just jump scared myself, dude. I was, oh my god, when I get so close.
That's what I look like without a monocle. Surprisingly different. I don't actually need a monocle. Like, I only wear it because I've kind of had it my whole life. I don't know why I have it. I don't know where I got it, but it feels really important to me. And for that reason alone, I've kind of been bringing it around. I wear it. I don't need a monocle.
Question mark. Excuse me.
The pigeon next to you so we can visualize better. Maybe in a different stream. Maybe in a different stream. Whatever will protect her from the pigeon poop. Nothing. Nothing. I am a frequent victim of pigeon poop. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I have good progress. That's no longer the case. I don't know why they stopped.
Question mark? Not me? Question mark? Question mark? Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. That's monocleless Mia.
Oh, I'm not breathing. Cheers.
Yes.
Excuse me.
You know, sometimes it gets a bit hot in here. I have my hair tied up, but it gets heavy. No one talks about how light your head feels when you get your hair like cut off. And let me tell you, it feels really good. It's like a whole weight off your entire head. It feels really good to have short hair. So yeah, I have short hair. It's like, if I want a haircut, I have a haircut. So glad to have been able able to provide the name for the Squabblers. Yes, yes. Oh my god, thank you so much. Yes, insane. Honestly, it's a great name. It's a great name. Thank you, Scorpax. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mia the platypus, where? Okay, moving on. We have book. Do you want book?
Book?
I will ask again. Do you want book? I'm only asking.
Want book?
because,
Book?
I don't
Want?
have a
Book?
reason to ask. I just wanted to know. Do you want book?
Book?
The
Book?
silence is very jarring. It's very loud. Book, 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 book,
Book? Book?
book,
Book?
Well, you're not getting the book. You're not. It's my book, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You guys will get a book.
But I
Just not
have
this one.
book. Question mark, question mark. Oh my gosh.
Book? Here, book. Oh my gosh. book. Yes.
Excuse me.
Okay, let's move on. Good stuff. Good stuff. We are on.
Oh,
So
book?
little time left. I have a sad toggle. I get sad sometimes. And I'm not actually sad now, but you guys can see it. It's very convincing. Don't eat book! No, don't eat the book! Don't eat the book!
Why would you
Oh my
think
God.
about eating the book? Book?
Oh,
Book?
that's so weird. Okay, yeah, so I have an angry toggle as well. I don't know. Is this something I should ask if you guys like? I don't know. So moving on, I get confused. I get very confused. So, yeah, I have quite a
Let's
couple
go. Good
toggles.
stuff,
We'll
good
just kind of
stuff.
speed through them really quick. Book doggo? Book doggo? You want book? All right, book. Let's go! I also have this toggle. I really like it. I like it a lot because IRL, I do this face a lot. And it's usually at things that I get really enamored by, so this is very appropriate.
Yes,
A
very
really,
much
really good
so.
one as well.
Book chat?
is
Question
probably this one.
Excuse me.
Book.
You guys can get your own book chan, by the way.
Can't
Like,
believe
that's
you
a thing.
are
Question mark. Top
alright.
donors get their own book chan.
Alright,
Question mark. Like, I'm
this is me,
serious.
this is me. So next up, we've got. Let's go. I have the wow face. So yeah, it's really cute and I like it. But it's weird. It's weird when I do that with the book. So let's not do that anymore. Kira, let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. And finally, I feel like we need a close up for this one. I think you guys might have seen it before. Ooh, excuse me. I like I said, I get confused. I get so confused. So yeah. Wow,
I actually don't use these all that often. I should,
So,
though.
These are all the
Oh,
toggles.
excuse me.
And
Oh,
you have
excuse
Mama
me.
and Papa to thank.
Oh, excuse
Mama
me.
and Papa to thank. Thank you so much for sticking around to look through everything this model has to offer. It's super cool. I love it to bits. And I just I like it a lot. So yeah, good stuff. I'll leave book chan on. I'll leave book chan on. The looking at pigeon face. Oh god. Yes, actually. Okay, good stuff. Now we will go back to the overlay. Oh, overlay. Why am I saying that? What's an overlay? Right. Okay, moving on. Good stuff. This or that. I think we have time.
Okay,
Let's
so
do it.
like, before that, can I just... Oh my god. Okay, so I made both my overlays, right? So this overlay I made, question mark. And I don't know why. I think like a little bit after my debut, I kept staring at the overlay and I was like, why don't I like this as much as I used to? Question mark. And then I just kind of switched, excuse me, to my current overlay, which I personally like a lot more. Question mark. I think it's more simple. Question mark. There's actually a lot less stuff on it. Question mark. And the screen is much bigger, which is nice. Yeah, I just wanted to say that because like I actually really like my current overlay. Yes, question mark. I also had an old logo. Like have you guys noticed? Question mark. It hasn't even been a year and I've already like upgraded my logo and my overlays. Question mark. Now I have like an English overlay, an English logo. Yeah, question mark. I also designed my previous logo, which was the one in Japanese, but I think like it's very hard for me to design characters in Japanese because I've never done that before. But I did my best, and I think like it was. Okay, so this is also something that like one of my friends told me, like, and it's changed my life. Okay, like my friend mentioned, like it's okay if you don't like the things that you've done before because that just means you've grown from it, and that means that you can see like what needs to be improved in your old work. And ever since I heard that, question mark, it's changed my whole life. And I look back on the logo now, and instead of feeling like, oh, I hate it, question mark, I feel like, oh my god, we've come so far, and it's nice, it's cool. Oh my god, sorry. Question mark. Okay, let's move on. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. The logo is perfect. I'm so glad you like it. Question mark.
So, is chat more an
Excuse
extrovert
me.
or an introvert? Let's pretend chat is one single being and you guys get to decide.
Let's do this again. You guys. Question mark. Question mark. Let me know in chat. Are you more of an extrovert or an introvert? Question
I
mark.
want to see what the majority is. I'm so curious. Give me a moment while I start up the poll. Very quick. But oh my god, I am very illiterate with technology. So, introvert. Hold on. Sorry, body has needs. Oops, excuse me.
Oh my god, I did actually say that pretty often. I completely forgot. Question mark. More people should say that Mia design is so crazy. The logo. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I put a lot of effort in it.
Okay, I want to see. And if you guys pick one, if you guys want to explain why, that's fine too. I'm very curious as to what your answers are. Don't worry, like your answers will not affect my answer. And I will make sure of that. Okay, good stuff. Okay, all right, good stuff. There's a gray line there. Gray line? There's a gray line where? Okay, I think I missed it. YouTube pulse fifth burp. Yes. They're not user friendly. Oh, they're not. Oh no. Okay, if that's the case, then let's not pull, and then we'll go ahead and you can just tell me. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll eyeball it. Yeah, question mark. Question mark.
You guys do that. Then, yeah, I do agree. They're not very user friendly at all. But we'll take.
I'm gonna keep my current poll up.
So yeah, I can already see that. Oh, this is actually crazy. Yeah, no, I completely expected this. Chat is entirely in like, not entirely, but like very introverted. So for the extroverts, I would like to hear like why do you find yourself choosing like being an extrovert? And for introverts as well, please tell me. I'm very curious.
I'm gonna pause here. Right? I'm gonna pause here and I'm gonna read chat. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. I don't know if we'll be going through this entire section. Question mark. Question mark. We might skip to the next question. Yeah. This is like an update. Question mark. Question mark. If you guys would like to see like all the answers, question mark, there is like the debut VOD will be up pretty much forever. Question mark, so you guys can check it out there. For now, I think we're gonna redo this whole this or that thing. I think that's pretty interesting. I'm gonna turn on my BGM again. So it's not so quiet. It's been pretty quiet. Question mark. Good stuff. Oh, sick. Question mark. Introvert. Ooh, pretty much like everyone here is an introvert. Oh, damn. Question mark. No extroverts? Interesting. Question mark. I am also introvert. Actually, it's hard to say. I think I've mentioned this before, but it's like I can't tell if I'm an introvert or an extrovert. I don't think I'm an ambivert. Ambivert? Question mark. Because I don't feel like I'm both. I just don't really know where on the spectrum I fall. Yeah. Because, okay, I have introverted tendencies. I definitely have, like... I get drained, question mark, when it comes to, like, being social and stuff like that. And as an extrovert... excuse me, not as an... I'm not an extrovert, maybe I am, question mark. I like socializing. I like talking. That's why I stream. I actually really enjoy doing stuff like this. I like chatting. I like talking to people. I'm just not very good at it when it comes to ways of communication that I don't typically do. So I'm much better IRL. So like if I meet face to face with someone, question mark, like for example over the counter at the guild, question mark, I actually do a lot better than I do online, which is actually why you find like I don't really text much. I don't text a lot. Question mark. And I don't really do Discord calls all that often either. Question mark. I do a lot of like actual face-to-face stuff. Question mark. So I don't know if I'm either a really socially anxious extrovert or like an introvert that actually likes to socialize. Question mark. Which I mean, like being an introvert doesn't really mean you don't like to socialize to begin with. So maybe I am more of an introvert. Question mark. Yeah. Maybe I am more of an introvert. Like I've heard that the explanation is that extroverts get their energy from socializing and introverts get their energy from not socializing, which I think I fall into the introverted category, but I do definitely enjoy socializing. I just like doing it on my terms, if that makes sense. Yeah. Question mark. Yeah. So like face to face, with people I'm comfortable with. Question mark, question mark. Through stream? Question mark, question mark. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Introverts unite, let's go. Question mark, question mark. Also, extroverts don't be shy. Question mark. Which, that's a weird thing to say. Extroverts are hardly ever shy. Question mark, question mark. If you're an extrovert, do let me know. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I feel like I'm pretty close to the middle. I prefer not to interact with strangers if I can avoid it, but if needed, I don't have any trouble doing it. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I think I was kind of in that category for a bit, but I think nowadays I actually, like, I've actually gotten to the habit of just actually complimenting random people. So, like, if I go into, like, an elevator and, like, there's someone in there and I actually really... Oh my god, Mr. Smile! Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much for Memoire. Good stuff, good stuff. Excuse me. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much for Memoire. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Welcome in, by the way. Goddamn, good stuff, good stuff. But I do like actually compliment people. If I like someone's hair, if I like someone's skirt, I'll be like, oh, sorry to bother. I actually really like that item you're wearing. Oh, I think you're really pretty. Oh, I really like your hair. Like, it's something I've gotten to the habit of, and it's actually changed me. It's a really nice change that I've made in my life, because I've always seen myself as a really shy person, and this was kind of like an effort on my end to really just put myself out there and not be so scared to talk to people, especially people I don't know. And the result of that is that now I speak very well with strangers, and I actually struggle with speaking to people who are actually in my circle, which is weird. Yeah, so like if I'm close with this person, I can talk to them, but like if we're kind of in the same circle but we don't actively talk, I find it very difficult to get into conversation with someone that's kind of in the middle, like not super close, like we don't normally talk, but also like I know who they are. I find it very hard to talk to them. But if it's like someone I completely don't know, question mark, I could go for hours, really. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. Introvert, where you value your alone time, but you can value the select few in your social circle that you can yap to about your interests. That too, question mark, question mark. I feel like I'm able to talk to people in general. I can have a good time regardless of who I'm hanging out with, but I'm just kind of awkward. I'm just awkward. Yeah, I'm just really awkward. Question mark. I found for introverts it's easier, question mark, to socialize on stream because you're still shielded. That's also true. Yeah, because like you're technically in control of the situation, which is also why I feel like it's, yeah, like being able to stream, it makes me feel like I'm in control of the situation. It's not so scary. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Like if there's something I don't want to answer, if there's something I don't want to say, I can just say that on stream rather than in an actual social situation. Sometimes there's pressure or obligation to answer depending on who you're talking to or like where you are. Then it's I can't get social cues. I don't get them. Question mark. Yeah. So like on stream, I decide the social cues. Yeah, question mark. I can relate to being a socially anxious extrovert. Right, I saw this online. I saw this post on Facebook. Question mark, and I've kind of related to being a socially anxious extrovert more than I do with being a straight up extrovert or an introvert. Or like being like just an introvert who likes to socialize. I don't know. Question mark. And it takes less energy. Oh, it's actually, I don't know. I feel like personally for me, streaming does actually take up quite a lot of energy. But how I feel about streaming is probably how extroverts feel about socializing. Like when I'm on stream, I feel like I gain energy. Even though like I'm spending a lot of it. So I do get quite tired after. But I do feel like it's not too hard for me to stream for long hours because I keep gaining the energy to do it. But it's different in a different situation, like when it's not on stream. Question mark. Introverts are usually the shy ones. Yes, indeed. Question mark. I grew up very shy. I think I've not grown out of it. I'm still shy. But I'm better. Yeah. Question mark. Working right now, but I hope you feel much better. Thank you. I hope you have a good time at work, Mr. Smile. Good stuff. I could never, anytime I try to compliment a stranger, I feel awkward after, and I feel as though I weirded them out. Question mark. I think that's definitely like a very valid fear. Excuse me. I used to feel that way as well, but I think I've come to feel very secure with how I present myself. Question mark. Like I wouldn't say like, dude, I'm like in uniform all the time. Question mark. But on the off chance that I'm not in uniform, I'm not usually all super like dressed up. Question mark. I like my pajamas, you know. Question mark. And I don't think I come across as very approachable. Question mark. And not in a sense where like, oh, she's intimidating. No, I feel like people tend to not approach me because they think I'm gonna cry like all the time. Because I'm just that shy. Question mark. I really am just that shy. At least I was. Question mark. So I don't know. I feel like talking to new people, like knowing that they probably could think I'm weird. Like, oh, like if I give them a compliment, maybe they'll be like, "What the fuck?" Question mark. Why would you talk to me out of nowhere? Question mark. Question mark. I think talking to people made me kind of realize that I'm okay with that. Nightball! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. More. Oh, good stuff. Nightball. Question mark. 4 months. Let's go. Question mark. Question mark. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Happy 4 months. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. I could never. Anytime I try to compliment a stranger, I feel awkward after and feel as though I weirded them out. And that's honestly like very fair. That's very, very fair. Question mark, question mark. I went from feeling that way to eventually just kind of just feeling really good about myself. I was like, oh my god, I actually did that. Question mark. I actually spoke to this person, and like the odds of them being like really mean about it was there, but I did it anyway, and it feels good now that I've done it. And the fact that they've responded so nicely makes me happy. So like yeah, I like question mark, question mark. No worries, man. You're just a cute shy person now. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. For real, your energy is contagious. I'm glad. If I can spread happiness and joy and is that cliche? Question mark. If I can spread just a little bit of goodness, question mark, I'm happy to do that. Yes. There's a lot of stuff going on right now, and I feel like it's nice to be able to have a space where you can just, yeah, like not think about everything, which is nice. Question mark, question mark. I used to not be shy, but grew into it around my teen years. Oh, no, that's fair. Same. Yeah. As a kid, I wasn't shy at all. Like as a kid, like I was shy as a teenager. Like I was very shy. So like the moment I turned like 12, I was like super shy. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Oh my god, let's go, Nightball! Let's go. Thank you so much, remember. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Squabbler plus AO, let's go. Question mark, question mark. Shoes or sandals? Good question. Sandals. I like sandals. I don't like wearing socks. I just don't like it's very restrictive. I don't like wearing socks. Question mark, question mark. Good conversation though. Okay. Let's move on to the next this or that. Question mark, question mark.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Okay, this I think goes on for quite a while. Yep, that's me. Question mark. I'm still, I guess, sort of introverted.
Yeah.
Question mark? Okay. So this is the next one, right? Question mark. Early bird or night owl? Question mark, question mark. I wanna know. Question mark, question mark. Are you guys early birds or night owls? Yeah, question mark. I want an updated version of this. Whether you were here before or whether like you're new here, I wanna know. Question mark, question mark. Yes. I'm personally more of a night owl. Yeah. Me as a shy girl worth teasing wholesomely. Goddamn. I'm getting teased. Question mark. Cheers. I'm drinking water. Question mark. Excuse me. Thinking waiter. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. here. Goddamn. That's insane. Question mark. Question mark. I'm very much a morning person. Let's go! Question mark! Night owl but forced to sleep early for work. Ah, yes. The common night owl dilemma. Yes, question mark. It's hard for me to say if I'm a night owl or an early bird now, because my sleep schedule's kind of like all over the place. So now I actually wake up at like 7 a.m. and I'm very like, I'm very awake. Question mark, question mark. But other days I wake up at like 8 p.m. because of my stream schedule. It's actually very not aligned with like the normal hours, like normal waking hours in like where I live. Question mark, question mark. It's basically like it's late for me now. Like I won't say what exact time it is, but it's between like 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. I guess for that reason alone I would say night owl, because it's not really like defined by what time you wake up and what time you sleep, right? It's defined by what time of the day it is. So I guess I would technically be more of a night owl. Question mark, question mark. Depends on whether I go to sleep at a reasonable time last night. That's a valid answer. No, that's actually kind of fair. Question mark, question mark. I feel like if you sleep early enough and you wake up, you feel really refreshed. And it just feels really good to just be up. And yeah, question mark. Unfortunately, I find it very difficult to sleep. sleep early. Question mark, question mark. Neither. I'm in the middle, but if I had to choose, definitely not night owl. Oh, okay, okay. Is it because you get eepy? Question mark, question mark. I don't get grumpy when I'm eepy. I used to get like really grumpy like when I woke up. Actually, no, that's not true. That's a recent development. I used to not care. Like, you could wake me up in the middle of the night and I'd just be like, oh, yeah, okay, question mark, sure, I'm up now, I guess, question mark. But now I get grumpy. Now I get really like, oh my god, no, just leave me alone. I am not the same person I was a year ago, question mark, question mark. Okay, moving on, question mark. I want to be an early bird. Same, actually. I feel like there's a lot of benefits to being an early bird. Question mark. Oh, fuck. I forgot this was a conversation. Question mark. Fries first or fries last? Well, wait, what do you guys think? Question mark. Are you guys more like... Okay, let's say you have like a set, right? Like a burger. Question mark. And it comes with fries. Question mark. Do you finish the fries first or do you finish the fries after the burger? Question mark. Good stuff. I'm an early bird because I always try to get in my 8 hours of sleep and end up waking up early. But then I actually enjoy the peace and quiet and having my coffee undisturbed. Oh, excuse me. That's actually like a really nice feeling. I agree with that. Sometimes I wake up at like 4 a.m. and it's actually really calming to just be up at that hour. Question mark. Or even 7 a.m. It feels nice. Question mark. But it's not something I do often, and usually I wake up like pretty late in the day. Question mark. When it's hot and it's bright and it's noisy. Question mark. So at that point, I'm not having a very good time. Question mark. Sick. I'm usually a night owl, but I can wake up early if I have to. Woo! Fair enough. I think if I had like a normal sleeping schedule, I'd probably be the same too. Question mark. Yeah. I feel like after like a certain time, like in the night. If I had a normal, like, sleeping schedule, and let's say I slept at, like, 10 p.m. every night, let's say, question mark, I think if I go past 11 p.m., I stop getting sleepy, and then I just get really energized, question mark. I don't know if that's a night owl thing or if that's a biological thing, question mark. I wish I had that kind of sleep. I went to sleep early once, slept in, and the only thing I got was a headache. Anatomy explain, please. Oh my god, no, that's so real. I think, like, for me, headaches only happen when I don't get enough sleep. Or, like, when the sleep I get isn't, like, quality sleep. Yeah, if I feel like... Because I'm not a light sleeper. I'm a very heavy sleeper. So I could sleep for, like, 4 to 5 hours and actually be okay. But if I was a light sleeper, I think it'd be very hard for me to enjoy my mornings. Question mark. Good stuff makes timing feel more convenient if I'm an early bird. Oh, that's also fair. Yeah, that's fair. Question mark. Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm waiting for someone fries first. Oh, I see. Okay, so that depends on it's a situational thing then. Question mark. Despite everything, we all hate being woken up. Yeah, no, that's true. Question mark. Fries last? Oh, okay. Question mark. I want to know you guys' reasons for your decisions. Question mark. I eat a few before and then I finish them off at the end. I see. So you're like an in-between kind of person. Interesting. Put fries inside burger. I see the vision. You know what? I see the vision. Question mark. I personally wouldn't do it, but I see the vision and I can see why it's good. Question mark. I don't know. Okay, like personally, I'm not one to eat fries with condiments. I just like salt on my fries. So I like to taste the fry. Question mark. But I feel like, you know what's a potato like item that I think goes amazingly like on burgers? Fucking hash browns. Like, if I had like a hash brown on the side, I would shove that shit in my burger. For sure. Question mark. But I like my fries salty. Right? I feel like fries have to be salty first and condiments are like an afterthought. It should never be like, just get fries and then we'll get whatever sauce. No. Your fries have to be salty. They have to be salty. Question mark. Yeah. Question mark. Depends on the fry. If they're extremely soft, then fries first, but not then after. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see why. Because like it gets like soggy and not a good way. I actually like soggy fries, but like it really depends on the fry. Like I'm not gonna go for soggy fries like every single time. Question mark. It depends. If it's soggy in a way that's like where it absorbs the salt, I like it. Question mark. But if it's soggy and like there's condensation in the box and the water dripped on the fries, I don't like it. Question mark. But I also like crispy fries. I like fries, full stop. I just like fries. Question mark. Fries first? Want to eat them while they're hot? You don't ever eat fries when they're cold? That's actually my reasoning as well. I'm actually a fries first person. I finish all my fries before the burger, and then I get to the burger last because the burger retains the heat a lot better than the fries do. So like if after my burger, like my reasoning is I eat my burger and then I eat my fries, I'm ending my meal with a fry that's not hot anymore. That's not at its peak, if that makes sense. Question mark. Like I like all kinds of fries, but something I've never been able to get over is cold fries. I hate cold fries. It literally just feels like ice to me. Like it's like chewy ice. I don't like it. Question mark, question mark. But I feel like if I have my fries first and then I eat my burger, I finish my meal on a very, very high note because I literally just had my last bite of my burger. So I'm satisfied. That's my reason. Question mark, question mark. Oh, Davey, oh my god, welcome, question mark. I prefer question mark, the nights, but I can sleep and wake up if I need to. Question mark. That's fair, honestly. Question mark. Prefer, yeah, I feel like that would probably be me if I had like a usual sleep schedule. Yeah. If I could maintain a routine. Question mark. I actually fries in between. Question mark. I like to take bites off different parts of my food to get a variety of flavors. Oh my god, it's like that scene in like Ratatouille. it's like when Remy grabs the cheese and the grapes and he's like, It reminded me of that. Question mark. But that's also really cool though. I feel like that's something I would like to do more often. I just never think to do it because I'm like, by the time I think to do it, my fries are gone. Question mark. That's actually pretty cool. But something that I've seen someone do, like, I'm not shaming anyone for this. Maybe I am shaming somebody for this. Oh my god, I just realized. Am I moving? Question mark. Okay, I am. Okay, you know what? I am absolutely shaming somebody for this. Okay, I have a friend. Question mark. And we went out for like to eat burgers. Question mark. And as we were eating the burgers, like, okay, how do you eat a burger normally? Like, you pick it up and then you keep it in your hands and you bite into it. You don't put that shit down unless you need to leave the table, right? I literally saw her like bite into her burger and immediately put it down. And initially I was like, okay, like that's not too crazy. That's not unusual, I guess. Question mark. And as we were talking, she literally picks up the burger. Like, she's struggling to pick up the burger. And she takes a bite and she puts it back down. And it starts to get really comical to me because, like, why are you doing that? Why are you putting down the burger? You're not going anywhere. Just hold it. Just hold your fucking burger. We're really close. So it's okay. But it's also, like, really funny because, whoa. Why are you putting it down? Literally just hold the burger. Question mark. I just always thought that was funny. Question mark. If the fries are good and salty, I will munch on them like chips. Yes! Oh my god, I love when they're salted to perfection. Question mark. As long as the fries are not hard, I like it. I'm okay if they're hard, but they have to be hot. If they're hard and cold, I don't like them. Question mark. Yeah. I think I just need hot fries. I don't have to worry about fries at last. And fries last and fries being cold. Because I will eat my burger in a minute and still have hot fries to enjoy. I'm a genuine speed eater. Damn, do you taste the food? Question mark. Fries first every time. Let's go! Question mark. Sleep schedule doko. Question mark. That's my question. Sleep schedule doko. Question mark. I don't know. Let's talk in Finnish and confuse Mia with fish and chips. I like fish and chips. I like fish and chips. I used to call fries chips. Like, growing up, I called them chips. But I call them fries now because if I call those chips, I don't want to call like potato chips crisps because that's harder to say. And when I think of crisps, I don't think of like bagged chips. I think of like Pringles. Like I just can't make sense of the words. Question mark. So I've changed the words that I use and now I call them fries. Yeah. Question mark. Question mark. Dawn. Question mark. I can't imagine Mia snapping. I can imagine Mia snapping at some point. Hold your burger, girl. OMG. Yeah. And I was so close. I had to ask. I couldn't help myself. I was like, why do you keep putting your burger down? And there was really no reason for it. It was just like the way she liked to eat her burger, which is completely fair. Like, I think that's valid. But also, like, it was so funny to see because I've never seen that. It's such a simple thing. You don't even think about it until you notice it and you're like, oh wait, that actually is a little bit weird. I know someone who eats burgers in a circular spiral What? Question. So they go around the burger and then they stop in the middle. Actually, that's genius. That's actually genius. Fuck, I should start doing that. Like, the only reason I don't do that is because sometimes, like, you know, when the burger is like too full, it gets everywhere if you keep like moving it around. Question mark. If not for that, I'd probably go in a spiral pattern too. That's genius, actually. That's really good. Question mark. Don't think I ever put down my burger unless I really need to use the toilet. Right. No, that's what I was thinking too. Like I would put down my burger if I'm going somewhere else. But I put so much effort into picking up my burger that I don't want to put it back down again because I just have to put a lot more effort into picking back up and not like like completely ruining like the structure of the burger. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Question mark. Has anyone tasted pickle glazed? I don't even know. What is that with that my friend likes it so much? I don't know actually. Question mark. What pickle glazed? I don't think I've seen it before. I can deal with any fries as long as they actually taste like something and not just unsalted boiled potatoes. Valid. This is exactly why I need them salted. If they're not salted, they're like, I don't care for them. Question mark. If there's not enough salt, I'll actually sometimes ask for like a little plate, like a little platette. A mini plate with salt in it, question mark, and I'll either dip it lightly in the salt or I'll sprinkle it over. Normally I'll dip it because if it's a sharing plate, I don't want to like over salt the fries and everyone else won't eat. Question mark. Yeah, question mark. So I'll have my little plate and then I'll like do my own fry. Question mark. Imagine starting in the middle like a donut. Wait, starting in the middle? Question mark. Oh, that'd be crazy though. Excuse me. The last bite is the very middle. It's actually very genius. I will probably start doing that. I taste the food when inhaling it like Kirby. It's because the food tastes so good that I eat it so quick. And that many years of rushing for school got me used to eating with... Oh, okay, that's fair, honestly. Yeah, like, technically you're being trained into this. You've been trained into this, which makes sense. Question mark. Okay, so this is me. I'm still fries first. This is definitely still me. Question mark. Is that it? Oh my god, are there only 3? I thought there were like 5. Okay, well, I mean, now you guys know. I initially had 5. I think I pushed it down to 3. Oh, wait. Yeah. I pushed it down to 3. Question mark. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't remember what the other 2 were, but yeah, question mark. I guess that's it for the debut. Whoa. Question mark. Sick. It's been a whole year. I cannot believe this happened a year ago. That's insane. Question mark. Okay, we have one more video to watch. But first, I'm gonna go take an idle break. So anyone who wants to go take a break, question mark, get some water, like, I don't know, get a drink, question mark. You can feel free to do that. I'll be right back in a minute, question mark. So yes, question mark. Thank you. See you guys in a bit. Yeah, poke. Question mark. Hi, I'm back. Question mark. Oh, you guys can see that. Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, I'll leave that up. Question mark. Question mark. Thank you so much for waiting. Question mark. Are you guys ready? So we received question mark a video from Nib. Question mark. From what I've seen, it's 6 minutes. Question mark. Question mark. And we're gonna watch it today. Question mark. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Let me catch up with chat before we head straight into it. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's been a year. It has been. Question mark. Question mark. Ever eaten burgers with a fork and a knife? I have, but it's not the best experience. I prefer just biting into my burger. That's my method of preference. Oh, excuse me. Preference of method. Method of preference. Whichever one. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. 1 year of Mia. What a wonderful VTuber meet I've come across. Came for the random wild stream in my feed. Stayed for the cozy good vibes. Question mark. Question mark. Thank you. Question mark. Pigeons, friendly squabblers, and screaming elves. Let's go. Question mark. Thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Question mark. Question mark. Means a lot to me that you guys are always coming in. Thank you for always making time to pop by the streams. Like I've said this before, and I'll say this forever, right? Because like it's true. We only have like 24 hours in a day, and the fact you choose to pop by and spend a bit of that time with me means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome back. Thank you. Question mark. Hi back. Oh, hello. Question mark. Question mark. Okay. Are we ready? 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 Question mark. Question mark. I'm so excited. I've never received like a video like this before. Question mark. Question mark. So like I'm so curious as to what it's gonna be. Question mark. Question mark. It's not showing up. Please. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Okay. So once again, this is a video by Nib. Question mark. Question mark. Okay. Let's watch it. Question mark. Question mark. Just in case, let me get rid of my BGM so it doesn't get in the way. Question mark. Question mark. Okay. Scholars, are you ready? If you're ready, give me some breadsticks or light sticks, whichever you have access to. Question mark. Question mark. Let's get a go in chat. That's perfect. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Let's go. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, we're gonna start.
So if you do the math, you'll figure out my age. Say that again. I'm not a pigeon lady. What are you
Oh my god.
I do.
Oh, that's so cool.
Okay, good stuff. Let's go.
Stop. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm very straightforward. Another
Shut up and take my money.
It's not kinky. It just feels good being barefoot.
Lord! What the fuck? Question mark. Question mark. Stop. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for this.
Today was really fun day. This is the first time we've met. This is my debut after all. This is the first time we've met. How's everyone doing? Welcome.
That's the intro.
Welcome.
That was literally just
Maybe
the
you're
intro.
wondering, right? I'll just get straight into it. Maybe you're wondering, who is this chick? Right? Okay, yeah. So the name is
Holy shit.
You may call me Mia. You may call me Kate. If you'd like, you can call me a miracle. That's fine too. So yes, good stuff. Pigeon lady. I'm sorry. Did you just call me a pigeon lady? I'm sorry. Say that again. I'm not a pigeon lady. What do you mean? I'm a pigeon lady. My God, it's written right there. I'm a guild receptionist.
We might watch this. Wait.
I'm a guild receptionist. So yeah, that's what I am.
I was not ready for this. Holy shit.
And I am also a guild receptionist. I am the height of 6.5 stack pigeons. I'll endow you with this information. The average pigeon is about 2.5 centimeters.
That's kinda
2.5
small.
centimeters. So if you do the math, you'll figure out my age.
My god.
My age, my height, yes. So, do you need a stool to look above the counter of the guild reception? No, I don't!
Whoa,
Just
damn!
fine.
Holy
I
shit!
can literally see the top of the reception. I am a decent height. So yes, first thing I like. Hold it! I know what it looks like. Don't start. It's freeing. It's freeing. It's not kinky. It just feels good being barefoot.
I can't see his attorney! I cannot! Question mark!
It is what? No! Like
Ned, can you please post this?
It's not about the feet, it's about being barefoot. So you know what? We're moving on. specific set of dislikes, and my first dislike is that I don't like amalgamations between the word croissant and literally any other pastry. I don't know if you guys have heard of croffles. I don't know if you can see where I'm getting at. It sounds awful. I love croissants. I love flaky pastries. Fantastic. Spectacular. Give me 17 of them. But if I have to hear the word croffle again, I'm done. I'm done. Nah, I am not eating that. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Absolutely not. So the reason I like both of these anime, I realized the common factor here is that they both have badass old men. And I'm not talking like, oh, hot badass old men. I mean like geriatric badass old men. Hold on.
Oh my god!
Then moving on into Stardew Valley. As much as I love Slay the Spire, Stardew Valley is very close to my heart. I've had this game for multiple years. And it was the first video game I ever touched. So I'm really, really, I love this game. guess who's my favorite character in Stardew Valley? I'll give you a hint. It's an old geriatric man. So, yes, I'm also very...
The reverse purpose. Okay, I need to recover from it first. Hold on. What the fuck?
proficient in begging. I will not elaborate. Oh, piece of candy? Me? I will not demonstrate. Me! I give me the candy! And I will not elaborate. I want the candy. Sorry, move on.
Oh, Lord.
What's in store? What are we gonna do? We're gonna have Zatsu dance. We're gonna have gaming streams.
Whoa! Every single thumbnail.
We're gonna have music content, covers, and also we're gonna have a shorts. I mean, you probably guessed.
Excuse me. Whoa.
Hopes. These are things I don't think I can control. I want to be clippable. I really want to be clippable, and I don't think this is something. Oh, like yeah, clip me. I'm forcing you to clip me. That's definitely not the case. I think when it comes to streaming and just talking to people, I feel like having a sense of humor that resonates, it's such a gamble. And I was really worried.
Oh my god. I won!
I
actually won!
Let's go!
You guys know what time it is.
Excuse me. Oh my god, no, that's real. I did. Damn!
Okay, let's go!
Excuse me. Damn!
Give me a bit. My body has issues. Woo! Check me, I'm a superstar. Sing, rock with an ah. The toggles of this model, oh my god. You've only been seeing the like chest up. Let me show you. I groove. Let's go.
Oh, damn. I'm so impressed by this, honestly. Holy shit.
Why did I do that? Behold, I'm capeless. And if you guys haven't
seen me
monocleless before, Mia with no monocle.
Excuse me.
But that's not me at all.
Yeah, so that's what I look like without a monocle. Okay, moving on. We have book. Do you want book? Book. Well, you're not getting the book. It's my book. Yeah, good stuff. I'm really, really glad that you guys are here. Thank you so much for coming by. And I just want to kind of get this out before I have to end stream. Thank you so much for dropping by. It makes me really happy that you guys are here. Never want to miss a debut. Someone. Oh, wait! Hold on! Wait! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the tip! Guys, we got our first tip ever! Okay, I'll see you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy the premiere later. Stop! Oh my god, wait! Another
Shut
tip!
up and take my money.
Good stuff! Okay, yep, okay. I'll see you guys there. Thank you so much. Bye! Yes.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Question mark? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy, that was so much effort. That's like, you don't just make that overnight, bro. That's insane. Question mark. That's it, that's crazy. Question mark. The fact that you collected every single thumbnail, that's insane. Question mark. Thank you so much. Oh my god, chat, real quick. Can we get a quick, like, a really big W in chat for Nib? Let's go! Woo! Good stuff. Thank you so much. Damn! effort. Holy shit. I hope you posted. Question mark. If you're not posting it, I'm posting it. Question mark. Question mark. Thank you so much. All the W's in chat for them. Let's go. Question mark. Excuse me. Holy crap. Question mark. Question mark. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I'm actually genuinely so like overwhelmed right now. Holy shit, damn. I feel like there's so much out of pocket stuff. Question mark. And it caught me so off guard. Question mark. Excuse me. Thank you once again, Neb. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the debut clip, the compilation of debut clips. Thank you very much. Question mark. I very much enjoyed it. Thank you. Good stuff. That goal, question mark, about like being clippable, the hope, question mark. More than ever right now, I feel very accomplished, question mark. Accomplished is not the word. I did not do anything. I literally just sat here and watched the video. I feel very happy, question mark. Yes, good stuff, question mark. Question mark. Like, honestly, like I mentioned this earlier, right? Excuse me. Like, I'm already very like grateful for like I'm so grateful just for I feel so overwhelmed. I'm very grateful for everything that we've gotten so far. Question mark. There's so many people, question mark, I want to personally thank. Thank you so much for always being here, for everyone who's ever clipped me, question mark, for everyone who's ever drawn me, question mark. You guys are seriously amazing, and I there's really nothing I can do to fully articulate like how grateful I am for this, question mark. So thank you so much to everyone who's been here, whether you've been here for a whole year, longer than that, question mark, or if you've just popped in. I'm very grateful that you've chosen to spend your time with me, and I'm serious, bro. Like there's no way I can explain like how happy I am right now to have you guys in my community. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. Good stuff. Imagine procrastinating for a whole year for this, bro. Worth it. So worth it. Question mark. You got all the recent stuff too, like all the recent shorts and all the recent thumbnails. Wait, are you serious? I can post it if I want. Wait, are like legit? Question mark. Wait, if you're serious, I'm serious. Excuse me. Now you can write in your resume, very clippable. Oh, hell yeah, question mark. Sick. Question mark. Good stuff. Thank you so much for always popping by, everyone. Max, welcome. I'm here since debut, but I'm mostly lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Question mark. Question mark. I wanna just sit here and just thank you guys again and again. Like I could go on for hours, but I'm gonna stop myself because at some point it's just gonna be me saying the same thing over and over again. Question mark, which I'm okay with, but I don't know if you guys want to sit through that. Question mark. Yes, good stuff. I think we've done a lot of shout outs today. Question mark. It's pretty cool. Question mark. It's the fact that I even have people to shout out to begin with that just makes me so happy. Thank you so much, everyone, for putting in the time. Whether you're a lurker, whether you're question mark a chatter, or whether you're a member, question mark, or whether you're a clipper, or whether you're an artist, question mark, that's ever done anything in like in regards to like Mia and stuff like that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I could not ask for anything more. You guys are really cool. You guys are actually seriously really cool. Thank you. Me doing Hamtaro noises? Wait, what noises does the Hamtaro make? Question mark. Let me turn on my BGM again. Good stuff. Today was productive. Today was really cool. I'm actually really glad that we got to do this together. Like watching through the debut, I can't say that I've changed all that much, I'll be real. Like I think I'm still pretty much the same old Mia. But I'm glad we've gone through this together. Question mark. Also, I cannot believe that I completely forgot. Like, I'm so sorry. This is on me. I completely forgot about my fucking dono goals. Question mark, question mark. I completely forgot about them. What the fuck? I was so nervous, I forgot. Question mark, question mark. So let's do them now. Yes, let's do them now. Question mark, question mark. Our first dono goal. Question mark, question mark. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it. Oh, question mark, question mark. Excuse me. Okay, it should be right here. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I completely forgot about the donor goals. Question mark, question mark. That's awful. That's horrible. How could I possibly do that? Question mark, question mark. We've hit chat tweets for me. Question mark, question mark. So you guys can tweet pretty much anything. Question mark. That won't get me like canceled. Please don't get me canceled. Question mark, question mark. So I don't know how people usually do this, but the way I'm thinking is question mark, question mark. You guys can put something in chat, question mark, and then we can kind of pull it down. Question mark, question mark. We can pull it down. Yes, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Excuse me, question mark. So yeah, question mark. Be mindful, question mark, of the word limit on Twitter. Question mark, question mark. I will pick 3. I will pick 3 things to post on Twitter. Question mark, question mark. Yes, yes. Tweet exclamation point, just straight up exclamation point. Question mark. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Whoa, did you guys hear that? Question mark. I'll write down like all the suggestions, and then I will pick like my top 3. Question mark, and then we'll pull that down. Yeah, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Exclamation point. I do like that one actually. Question mark, question mark. If you don't know, Hamtaro often has scene where characters bob their heads in agreement and they say, Oh, I didn't know that. Question mark, question mark. I never watched Hamtaro. The one I watched was Ebichu, and I thought that was Hamtaro. For those of you who know Ebichu, don't say anything. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, I never watched Hamtaro. Question mark, question mark. So we've got exclamation point, and we've got I have never seen question mark. I have never seen question mark. Good feet pics. Why am I doing this? I could literally just copy it. Question mark, question mark. Good feet pic with fishnet stocking before. Okay, question mark, question mark. We've got our second one. Question mark, question mark. We can wait for one more. If we have more, then I'll pick like 3, or like I'll go up to 4 even. I'm okay with that. Question mark, question mark. Sick. Question mark, question mark. We have 2 options, or should we just stick with 2? What do you guys think? Question mark, question mark. You guys are tweeting. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Oh boy, I'm a little bit nervous. Just a little bit. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm actually like I'm very careful with what I post. So this is actually a little bit scary for me. But you guys are free to go wild. Please, by all means, go wild. Question mark, question mark. It's a don't go for a reason. Question mark, question mark. Sick. Question mark, question mark. If it's between these 2, I can start the poll in like a minute or so. Question mark, question mark. I'll wait a little bit more in case we have more to post. Question mark, question mark. Sick. Excuse me. Sick, yeah. Question mark, question mark. I've never seen good feet pic with fishnet stocking before. I actually have it. That's actually true. Question mark. I've never seen fishnet stockings with bare feet before. I've seen fishnet stockings with shoes or socks. I've never seen them with bare feet before. So you're technically not wrong. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Question mark. We're gonna pull it down. Question mark, question mark. Sick. I'm gonna go ahead and end this poll. Question mark. Thank you for voting on the poll. Good stuff, good stuff. And I'm gonna start up, excuse me. Start up chat tweets for me. I should have done this much earlier. I should have done this much earlier. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Pigeons look and taste funny. They should be flock of comedians. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not legally obligated. I am not legally allowed to say that. But you know what? I will tweet it. For the Squabblers, I will do it. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so we have question mark, question mark. Let me put this on screen as well, actually, so you guys can see it. Question mark, question mark. All right. Question mark, question mark. All right, cool. Question mark. Can you guys see that? Excuse me. Okay. Let me get rid of all these question mark, so you can see this question mark. Excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna get all fancy with this. I'll just leave that on screen the way it is. Question mark. I was gonna change the font and everything, but question mark. It's probably best if I don't. Question mark. It takes too long. Question mark. Make it bigger. Question mark. Okay. Question mark. Sure. Okay. Cool. Okay, so these are our 3 options. Question mark. Sick. Cool. Question mark. You saying sounds like munching something. Wait, no, actually, question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. This is the baiting for Twitter bots to send you feed pics with fishnet stockings. Wait, actually? Wait, will they actually do that? Question mark, because I'm curious enough to just go with it. Question mark. Exclamation point. Feed pic. Let's just go with that. Question mark. Feed pic. And finally, excuse me, question mark. Pigeons look. Pigeons taste funny. Question mark. Good stuff. Yeah, okay, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put this up. Exclamation. Question mark. Feed pic with stockings. God damn. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and have this up over on on YouTube, and I'm gonna start the poll here as well over on Twitch. Question mark, so I can see y'all poll it down. Question mark. Excuse me. Good stuff. Chat tweets for me. Question mark. Whoa, why did I spell it like that? Question mark. Good stuff. Exclamation point. And then we've got feet pic with stockings. And also, finally, we have question mark. Pigeons taste funny. Okay, cool. Yeah, question mark. Sick! Okay, we're gonna have like about a 3-minute poll. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I am burping today. Question mark. Good stuff. Sick. Very cool stuff. Very nice. Question mark. Okay, while you guys vote, I'm gonna take a sip of my waiter. Cheers. Good stuff. Did I miss exclamation point on YouTube? Question mark. Okay. These are the things I'll be posting. Question mark. Yes, because there's like a character limit on YouTube polls, which makes sense, but also damn. Question mark. I just realized it's pics instead of pic. Question mark. Oh, feed pic? Oh, fuck. Wait, okay, let me change that. Feed pics. Question mark. Excuse me. Good stuff. Should change the feed pic to pics just in Nib says. Let's go. Good stuff. Question mark. Vote, let's go. Question mark. Vote. And then like I'll post this like right before we end stream. Yes. Question mark. I'm very excited for tomorrow. So like while we're waiting, right? For anyone who's interested in getting your very own version of a Squabbler. Question mark. Question mark. You can use it as a profile picture. You can just keep it for keepsake. Question mark. I will be drawing them tomorrow. Question mark on tomorrow's stream. And I already see a couple of requests. Question mark. Excuse me, in the Discord server. And I'm very excited to draw them. Question mark. If you guys would be interested, question mark. Everyone is welcome. Question mark. And I will add you guys to the queue. And then tomorrow we're gonna be drawing them. Yeah. Good stuff. Very cool. Question mark. I'm hoping I'll be able to get enough question mark to draw for like the month. Question mark. Yeah. And then we'll like go through all the Squabblers. Good stuff. Question mark. Also, if also. Question mark. Excuse me. Sorry. Question mark. Okay, this is a lot for me to keep question mark track of. Johnny Cat, are you still in chat? Johnny Cat, are you still in chat? Question mark. If you're lurking, I'm sorry. Question mark. I have a question. One of the reasons you can just post a clip is that I'm bad at making thumbnails. Oh my god! Wait, okay, if that's the case, I could make the thumbnail and you can post it. It's up to you, question mark. I feel bad if I post like all the effort that you put into that video, question mark. Torture me, but I shan't open up Photoshop. Fair enough, question mark. Thumbnails are painful, they are, question mark. I can agree to that too. Honestly, oh my god, I feel like thumbnails are like the good feeling that comes from thumbnails, I feel like is only after you're done with them. And then otherwise, I'm just kind of like, yeah, question mark. It's a very fleeting moment. And even then, it's like if you like the thumbnail. Thumbnails are a bit of a pain. Question mark. You know, I actually feel like it takes so much time to make a thumbnail that sometimes it doesn't even like feel all that worth it in the grand scheme of things, because videos are usually quite long, question mark. So a lot of effort goes in there. And then like the final step is having to make the thumbnail, and it's always just kind of like, oh, it's so tedious, question mark. It can be fun, it can be really, really fun. But I feel like especially when like all you want to do is just to post the video, like now you have to make a thumbnail, it starts to feel a little bit draggy, question mark. You can post I love you too. Oh my god, let's go, question mark. I'll work hard on the thumbnail. Thank you. Thumbnails are kind of a science in itself. I agree. There's actually a lot to keep in mind when you make thumbnails. I think something that really helped was actually watching Bulletin make his stream thumbnails. You can actually see the inspiration in a lot of my early, like immediately after debut stream thumbnails. A lot of them are actually very inspired by the way Bulletin actually makes his thumbnails. Question mark. These are all just design choices, like aesthetic choices. But yeah, there's actually a lot that goes into making thumbnails, and it's a lot. It really is a lot. Question mark. That's why I really love your thumbnail. I cannot comprehend how to make a Thank you, I really appreciate the kind words, question mark. It's definitely one of those, I don't even know. I can't really tell if the thumbnails I make are necessarily good. I just know that I like how they look, but I don't know if they're actually good thumbnails. Like, in function, question mark. I'll just find out. Like when the video's up, question mark. Good stuff. Okay, I'm seeing quite a number of votes. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Okay, so the overwhelming winner here is feet pick with stockings. Alright, okay, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's post it now. Question mark. Good stuff. I've never seen good feet pics with fishnet stockings before. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's post it. Good stuff. Question mark. With fishnet stockings before. Okay, cool. Yeah, question mark. Posted! Question mark. Thank you so much. Question mark. Kind of insane actually. Question mark. Good stuff. Yes. I'm pretty happy with today. Question mark. I hope you guys had as great a time as I did. Question mark. Very exciting. Question mark. The illusion of choice, thinking the feet pics weren't going to win. Question mark. My understanding is you make 3 to 5 and you switch them around and check YT stats to maximize your thumbnail game. But I don't actually know the specifics. I heard about that. I did. I think like YouTube even gives like these A/B testing things when it comes to. You can actually upload 2 at once. And YouTube basically will show like 2 different ones to like specific people who would resonate more with the one that like you've posted. And depending on that, it'll actually tell you which one does better, and then it'll let you pick that one, which I thought was pretty cool. I actually had no idea that was a thing until I actually started streaming on YouTube. I thought that was like fantastic. Actually, that's a great idea. Question mark. But also like changing them after a long time is definitely probably good. Question mark, to keep your video updated with like current audiences. I'm getting into all the marketing stuff. I'm like, question mark. I'm gonna start rambling. I'm gonna start babbling. Question mark. Question mark. Lord Penguin, hi! Question mark. We were just about to end. Question mark. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you've been having a good day. Question mark. Good stuff. That's an option. I believe so. I saw it like a while ago, but I never use it because I never want to make more than one thumbnail. Question mark. But if I'm not mistaken, it was definitely there. Question mark. At least back last year when I checked, because I had the option to do that for my debut announcement video. Yeah, but I didn't do it in the end. Question mark. But I'm not sure if these still have the feature. It's definitely something you can look up if you're like interested. in knowing more about it. Yeah, question mark. It's quite interesting. Good stuff. The waiting game, ayo, good stuff. No wonder I see some people changing their thumbnails for sometimes. Yeah, some people actually do that. Question mark. It's a lot of effort though, it is. Question mark. 4 hours sounds like a fun stream time. It was definitely fun. We watched our debut video, and then we also watched a clip compilation of the debut video, which is very funny. Question mark. Good stuff. Thanks for the stream. Happy Mia first anniversary. Happy first Mia-versary. Let's go. Question mark. Here's some more Mia-versaries. Hell yeah. Question mark. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping by. I honestly, holy shit, also thank you so much for helping us reach the first donor goal. Thank you. Holy shit. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Question mark. Oh, yep, sick. Question mark. Cool. Okay, for now, I'm gonna go ahead and see who we can raid. Question mark. Let me get this up. Question mark. Let me get this up. Question mark. Ooh, okay, we should raid into Koryopi. Question mark. We should raid into Koryopi. Question mark. Good stuff. Been pretty sick. Question mark. Is Koro also on YouTube? Yes, she is. Question mark. Oh, so sick. Question mark. Sick. Okay, so for those of you guys who are here since the very beginning of the stream, holy shit, damn, you guys have been here for a while. Thank you. And also for those of you who've been sticking around to lurk or to chat, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, and I hope you guys had a good time on my stream today. Question mark. Whoop. Okay, cool. Let me set up the raid thing for Koro. Question mark. Good stuff. Sick! Yeah! Question mark. Thank you for the stream. Happy first anniversary. Thank you! Thanks for the stream and a wonderful year. Thank you for dropping by. Question mark. The Goro! Yes! The Goro! Question mark. Thank you so much for the pigeons and the squabblers today. Very exciting to see more. Question mark. Oh, okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Question mark. Look forward to the rest of the month. I'm very excited for that too. And also for the end of the month. Yes. Good stuff. Have a good day. Got plenty of well-deserved rest. Thank you. Question mark. You guys too. Please rest up. Question mark. Yes. If there's anything I've missed in regards to like the Donothon goals, details, anything I've missed, I will catch up on them. Question mark. And I will be getting back to anyone who I need to get back to. Yes. Good stuff. Okay. Bye. Question mark. If you guys enjoyed Koro's stream, do drop Koro a follow or subscribe. If you guys enjoyed mine, maybe drop me one too. Question mark. Thank you so much again for all the support today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Atsu. I'm gonna leave my question mark socials in chat if you guys want to join them. Question mark, like my Discord server, or follow me on Twitter to see the tweet. I've already tweeted it, by the way, just a heads up. Question mark. I have covers. Question mark. And this is the raid message. Thank you, Saseki. Question mark. And this is the raid message. Good stuff. So you guys can copy that if you guys want. Then we'll raid over to like chorus. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll see you guys around. Bye. Oh, I'll see you. Bye. Happy anniversary. Bye.